Okay, okay. Sorry, the mic wasn't working there. Sorry, I had to thump it into action. Good afternoon, or good evening, almost. Look at Tomb coming in with the reference. I don't know, with the appropriate, you know. Scythe coming in with a sub. 7 months, tier 1, my man. Thank you very, very much. I'm sort of really and I meant to go live this time, Tomb. You'll be pleased to know. I'm sort of really just having a chill one today. So this is going to be hopefully quite a chilled out stream. You can blame YouTube, guys on Twitch. You can blame YouTube chat. If there's any YouTube chatters, sorry lads, you're about to get some shade thrown your way. There won't be any amazing tunes this stream because I am live on YouTube as well. I'm giving the old multi-streaming a go again. Mainly because I put 2 videos out over the winter period when I wasn't planning a video. I was planning to release both of them. They weren't random like, oh, you know what, I'll just do another video. But I wasn't planning to release a full video. But the thing is, because one of them came out on a Wednesday and the other one came out on a Wednesday, I normally upload on a Friday or a Sunday or a Saturday. So I'm kind of skipping this weekend's video. So I'm going to do this stream instead. And this will go up on YouTube as a video later. Basically, is why we don't have music. Can you guys hear game audio? Also, no cam today, as like I said, I'm in super chill mode. I haven't even shaved over the Christmas period. I look like a lumberjack. I have a broken razor and a new razor, and I don't know how to work the new one yet, so I haven't shaved yet. Never shaved. If that helps. I can see that. I can see that. How's your face, by the way, dude? You look proper beaten up, man. Cameron, how you doing, buddy? Happy New Year, good sir. Now, I have titled this stream with the intention of going for the China achievement. That still might not happen because I realised something.
Happy New Year EuV.
Hey, T. Thank you very, very much, my man. Thank you very, very much for the 6 months and the priming, man. Thank you very much. There are plenty of places you can use your Prime. I really appreciate using it here, man. Mr. Doge, I'm going to refund you, but it's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see all you guys. Mr. Patat, I don't know if I called you out earlier, but it's good to see you, man. I feel like when I... what was it called? I forget. Yeah, you know, obviously you AWOL a bit before Christmas. It's good to see you again, man. Fuck with that. You have a wee cut in your eyebrow. You looked, like, bruised and shit, though. Like, you looked like you'd been smacked in the face. Like, you looked like you'd been hit. That's why, because I was sitting on the sofa, and I opened up the picture, and my girlfriend was like, holy shit. And I was like, that's Scythe. And she was like, shit, is he okay? And I was like, I don't know. I haven't asked. You know? And then obviously I did ask. Now, I don't want to ruin my Britain video by doing this, because obviously China's going to be eco-hegemon. So I might not do that. Unless I do Dogecoins, in which case it's worth doing eco-hedger. Hey gay. Hey gay mom. Cameron, man. You know what? Maybe that's a bad start to a sentence. I was about to go, hey man, I have a cool India fact for you. I've been watching shit tons of podcasts. I'm full up with trivia. I'm sorry, man. You became my first victim. Navigator, what's up, Beijing? Yeah, I'm planning on going super chill. No, so I found out, apparently, allegedly, this historian and writer, he is English. I gotta get this right. He's half English, half... I feel like he just said Punjabi. I don't know if that's politically correct, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Anyway, this writer and historian, he was saying that most Indians don't even know now that drinking tea was not an Indian tradition. It's something that was propaganded into India by Britain, because tea, turns out, is very good to sell. I didn't know that. So I go back to everyone and I say, do you know what? All of you lot with your spiced teas and your coloured teas and your... I like tea with this scent to it. I know about tea, okay? I know about tea. I like normal English tea, and I will stand by that till the day I die. We pioneered tea, I can have that. We know that. Apparently a lot of Indians don't know that, which is something that has been said to me before. I have had someone say to me, oh, you only... Something along the lines of, like, we only... something about English tea being the worst tea because... I don't remember. Anyway, I just thought it was a fun fact. Only real authority on tea. Not sure about that. Regular tea is delicious. What's regular tea to? Because to everyone, to me, regular tea would be like English breakfast tea. But to some people, like this Pakistani girl I knew before, she said just, oh, I like normal tea. And I was like, well, what's normal tea to you? And she was like spiced various red teas and stuff. And I was like, I've never even seen that tea. To me, that's not normal tea. I've never seen it in front of me. Like, I've never witnessed it. That's not normal tea to me. Man, Opium Wars, what a time. 5 Roses, is that a brand? But it's all perspective, right? Normal tea to her wasn't normal tea to me, right? So...
Greetings from Florida.
Yo, Destiny, you in Florida at the moment? You should go pay Scythe a visit, man. How have you been? Thank you very, very much for the 52 months! South African brand. Oh, but what kind of tea? Is it like English tea? Is it like... What's it called? Hang on a minute. How's a better way of describing English tea other than English tea? Let's have a look. No, not English teacher. Why would it autocorrect that? Is it... boom. Is it like this tea? Black tea with milk? Is that just the... I suppose that's probably the best way to do it, right? There it is. I'm still getting the hang of my Stream Deck. Kind of Stream Deck? Stream thing? Little screen with buttons. Like the cup photo one. Oh, okay. Because it's just a brand, but it's like breakfast. We would call it breakfast tea. Technically, people here would call it breakfast tea because a lot of people in the UK do drink spiced teas and, you know, all other kinds of teas except iced tea. But so we would call it breakfast tea, but the easiest other way to explain it overseas is, you know, because people drink, you know, different countries have, you know, in America you just have coffee, right, with breakfast, right? So, fuck, it's a spiced tea. Yeah, there's people who drink all sorts of different kinds of teas. I only like breakfast tea, personally. That's my tea. But yeah. What do I do, guys? Visiting Disneyland. Oh, nice, man. Did your family get you like a loan ticket, or are you with them? That'd be super weird if they were like, you get out the country, you go to Disneyland on your own. I enjoy it, man. I went to Disney years ago. I actually last week, I was clearing out some stuff and I found my autograph book from Disneyland. It's so good how the actors managed to, spoiler alert, the real characters, they're not there, by the way. It's so good how the actors managed to make their signatures look like the characters had actually written them. Like, they look like how you'd imagine that character to write. It's great. Interesting. I will one day. I'll have proper chai. Like I've been for many a year. I've been trying to plan a trip to India. A good friend of mine keeps saying, you know, when I have a wedding in India, you're gonna have to come. And I'm like, bro, you're already married. My guy. I don't want to shatter the illusion, but he's not in a. He doesn't live in. He's not religious where they have polygamous marriages. And he's not living under a legal system where polygamy is allowed. So he's already married. He cannot go and have another wedding. It just doesn't work like that. But yeah. Minnie Mouse isn't real. Well, I mean, he's kind of real. Don't worry. I'm like, bro, you can't... It's illegal in the UK. Unless on religious grounds, if you're Mormon or Muslim or something like that, where it's religiously you have multiple wives. It's illegal otherwise in the UK to have multiple wives. It is actually a crime. I don't know if they really enforce it, but it is actually a crime. I'd love to go to a proper... This is the thing. I really would love to go to this guy's wedding if he, you know, if he remarried for whatever reason. You know, that's not, you know... Shall I play the game? Should I do the China thing, or should I just play for the memes? Should I just play for fun? I don't want to ruin my Britain video. I'll do City of Man's Desire. What am I doing? I'll do City of Man's Desire. Oh, Destiny with the water. Let me change all my titles and I'll hit that water up. My left hand and my right hand. Oh man. Hang on, I'm going to do City of Man's Desire because I've never played the Ottomans before. So bear with me, I'm going to do that one. I've never played the Ottomans. Not in EU5, in EU4 obviously I had. I mean everyone has, but... Cool. Alright guys, sorry about that. Let's get going.
I specifically was like...
Battlebug, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Wait, that didn't come up in my feed. Did you was that a YouTube sub, not a follow? I'm so confused. This Twitch feed confuses me. I need to go back on to... Right, we're going to get going, guys. Let's just get going. Hey, let's just get going. Thank you very much, Battlebug. I think that was a follow. Thank you very much. Have a cut. Yeah, no, T. I don't plan on doing that. Don't you worry. But also, Scythe, I'm not here to get a, moral debate, polygamy versus monogamy. Personally, I think everyone should just do what they do as long as everyone involved is happy with it. That's the important thing. But me personally, I'm a monogamous kind of guy. I'm a one partner. I'm their one partner. They're my one partner kind of guy. But that, that aside, whatever. Welcome to the community, Battlebug. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it didn't come up in my feed. That was really weird. It came up in my Twitch feed, but not in the chat as a follow. So I was like, that's kind of weird. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, I'm going to start the recording. So we're going to do just some casual Ottomans, just a little achievement. Because basically I want to do my Britain series, but I want to wait until the next update with the AI changes first, because I want to play a very laid back, chill tool game. And quite frankly, I just don't like how blobby everyone is, and I don't want to meet them with blobbiness. It's just my personal preference. I don't want to blob, it's not how I want to play that game. So I'm going to wait. Still fun, but too buffed. Yeah, I'm just playing for chill, man. I'm only going to do a few hours today. So I'm just playing to chill, get an achievement I haven't got yet. I nearly have every achievement. By the time I've done my Britain run, I should have every single achievement in the game. So that's not true. I'm waiting for them to fix the Manchurian achievement. And then I'm going to do Manchuria and Ming at the same time, which I'm sure won't get boring when I play 2 Chinas at once. Did they add the... I don't like the... Yeah, I'm not going to get too much into it. I uploaded my video on things that I want to see added to the game next year. If anyone is interested in that sort of thing, be sure to check it out. It's a good time. I was really happy making it because I want to, I want to share those sorts of things. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Well, how's everyone been? How was everyone's Christmas period? If you're celebrating Christmas, if you're having time off, whether you celebrate or not. New Year, how was that for everyone? Already watched it? Nice, Tim. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, dude. I'm really happy, honestly, with how it's done so far. Like, those types of videos, for me, don't do as well as the gameplay ones. But, I had fun with it, so I was hoping that it would do well. It was it was a very simple concept, but I enjoyed that because I was able to just sit down and just rattle off my thoughts and upload it. So I really enjoyed that aspect of it. So I'm really glad with how it's doing, to be honest. I wasn't expecting it to do as well as the Moogles one is still my biggest gameplay video for, in a very, very long time. And I knew that was always going to be the case. But I am happy with how it's doing because it's quite nice to get some thoughts out. And it's been really nice to see people in the comments. Like, people actually agree with me. Could you imagine such a thing as people agreeing with me? Twitch chat could never. YouTube comments already stole my heart, boys. Actually, I've already had some toxic comments, to be fair. I had some toxic comments on my first ever video, like 4 years ago. That was hard to shake, boys. That was hard to shake. Right. We're going to stay Muslim, so we can get all of these. But we will lose access to the Asian reforms when we move to Constantinia. So... I dare you on Twitch chat. Hey, you guys are the OGs. You know that. But... yeah, I'm really happy with the Moogle run. I'm really happy. I was hoping to be one of the first. I was surprised that I was because of how long it took me. I didn't believe I was going to achieve it like early in the community, but I ended up doing it, so I was really, really happy about that. I loved playing the Moogles in EU4. You know, they were one of my favourite nations to play, so it only made sense that I do it. You know. Oh yeah, what the cabinet members. Suleiman. He's not the Suleiman. This is way too early. So who is this man's? I mean, look at my family. Damn, I got a lot of kids. This works very much in my favour though, provided nobody leaves the house. Is the game music too loud, by the way, guys? Super loud in my ear. The way I do audio is super inefficient, and it means that I can't hear it the same as you can hear it, which is frustrating. Music's fine, cool. Yeah, I'm really glad with the Ottomans, with the Mughal campaign, because I really enjoyed it. I'll get to 100. Right, I do want to do some development in Bursa, even though... Wait, that's not Bursa. No, it is Bursa, yeah. I thought it wasn't Bursa for a second then. Like, I thought it wasn't called Bursa. I was pretty confident that Bursa was here, but... why do I still have tribesmen? Okay, we're going to want to settle them. Why do we have so many Bolus? Because we've got Gilibalu and Bolu. And then there's another Bolu here somewhere, isn't there? Wait, since when are you guys all the same nation? What? Since when are you all vassals? Oh. They're standing audio. Nuts. I had to play that game. Wait for them to collapse, okay. Wait, is that my heir? Yeah, my heir. Suleiman, get some wives. Get some good wives, preferably. No one that's rubbish. No one would marry this man. It's wild. Tank, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm not super high energy today, guys, because I'm just kind of chilling, so please forgive the sound of my voice. Though most of you guys should be used to it by now with how long some of you guys have been in the community. Zimmy is the non... Yeah, so Illuma... Oh boy. I can't do words today. So this is my clergy, right? My Islamic clergy, I'll say. And this is my non-Islamic clergy, right? So all the others... So Islam, everybody else, basically, right? They should all be slotted into here, hopefully. Okay. Cool. I'm not going to take a reform because I'm going to wait until the next age so I can get a better one. Because why not? We need crown power. We have more estates than I know what to do with. I haven't played E4 in about 2 weeks, by the way. Just FYI, guys. So E5, sorry. So I'm rusty. Oh, nice one, Snowman. I still have yet to open the game. I must admit to you. I've yet to open it. I've not gamed very much. I've not sat at my desk in about 2 weeks. I have gamed a bit in the living room with the girlfriend. We've been co-oping Lord of the Rings, War of the North, and playing through some story stuff together. But I've not sat at my PC in about 2 weeks, aside from making those videos. I literally got in, made those videos, and then got up and left. Like, that's kind of how that's been. And then the next day I came back and uploaded them, sort of thing. Like, I really haven't sat on my PC very much. Which is a shame. But, you know, such is life. I thought I queued up like 4 things, but I only see 2. Okay. We need to be the centre of science once more. And by we, I mean the Islamic world. We need to bring that back. Wait. City, one not building in there. Wait, what have I got? Damn, I got 2 cities in this one state off the rip. That's wild. Okay. How is active matter, Snow? Hope you're doing well as well, dude. Did anyone do anything special over the last couple of weeks? Anyone get any gifts if you're celebrating Christmas? If you're not, anything else interesting happening for anyone? Machine guns. Lost machine guns. Man, what a journey. Got 3 RPGs. I'm assuming you're talking in game. I'm assuming you mean in game. Who can I ally? You're Islamic, right? Well, not yet, but you are, but not fully yet. Fun went fishing? Nice. Fishing at Christmas. That's mad to me. Cool, though. Right. And that's possible reforms +1. So, yeah, okay. Dude, I really want to play the Dead Space remake. Ooh. Press claims. Should press claims on Anchor. I got Beauty's Sphere. Dude, I loved Dead Space 3 when I played it. I haven't played the others very much, but it's apparently guaranteed with the guard. No, no, dude. Fair play. I'd have done the same thing. I did get absolutely out of sorts, shall we say, on Christmas Day. Just spent all day. My sister came and stayed with her partner, and they like a drink. So that was kind of mental. New Year's was quite a quiet one though, for me. Greeks love me with this one, or religion. I want to go humanist because... where are you? That's kind of irritating, not gonna lie, but okay. Oh, mad. I've never had them. Are they uniquely Chinese thick? We've had a bunch of okay, helmets with Christmas hats, nice. Do I bother with these guys down here? I've never played Dead by Daylight, to be fair, but... Tends to miss, jeez. I did pick up, I actually did pick up on sale Resident Evil 4, the remake of it. Because I've been meaning to play through them before Requiem comes out. I think I might stream Requiem on launch. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about a Requiem stream? I love the Resident Evil franchise. I'm so behind on playing any of the games. Like, I played 7 first. And then I went back and bought the first game, the remaster. Then I played 8. And then I played 2. Now I'm playing 4. Eventually I'll get around to something that makes sense. But I really am excited for 9. I'm very tempted to play it on stream with girlfriend, but I'm not sure if she'll be up for that. I'm not sure if she'll be up for that. Also, it is kind of strange, like, kind of co-playing. If she's playing, lads, we could be here a while with that game. And then if I'm playing, there's way less scares for her, so it's kind of less funny. Do you know Naughty Bear? It rings a bell, but like... Oh, nice. I'll get that eventually. Rings a bell, but I don't know off by name, no. Tell me about it, man. Enlighten me. Huh. It might be one of them ones that I saw like a snippet of gameplay back in the day if it's a slightly older one. I don't recognise it. Okay, so it looks like I'm just getting event after event after event, which is kind of nice. I am, of course, because of the bonuses that you get to integration, which I know about even though I've not played them, I am probably going to be directly conquering everything I can. Aside from, like, obviously I've got a, you know, vassalization CB on these guys. I'm not going to decentralize. I don't want it. I'm not going to play the meta or anything like that. 2012, that makes sense. I've probably seen a video of it then. I used to watch a bunch of YouTubers way back when that used to just play any random game. The more obscure, the better. And the more random, the better. And just you know, meme. So, that is... Wow, I can take that. Really? With 0 work? Greek becomes the court language. I'm very tempted to go towards humanism. Ooh, it's risky though. Would I say Iranian? Like the Turkic steppes, not particularly Iran, but I don't know about this one, guys. This is the historical option, so I'm just going to go with that. I do need to get on active matter. I also now need to get on Tarkov. Which is something I never thought I would actually be committing to. I'm sure in the past before I've said, oh, I should try Tarkov, but I never thought that that would be an actual possibility. You've done something horrible? Oh no, what have you done? You're welcome. Thank you very much, Scythe, by the way. Why do you like me so much, bro? Stop liking me. Wait, is it claims on province? I thought it was a vassalization. Don't I like you? Wow. I hate you. That's really rude. It's really rude, mate. Can't lie. It's a bit rude. Huh, that's cool. But that game sounds kind of crazy. Like, it just sounds insane when you describe it. I will definitely be giving all of these games a go. Hopefully in some form of content. I'm just, like, there's just so much I've already got on my mind, like, already planning to do and trying to make happen. I'm so behind everything. But we'll get there. Tell me this guy's not got a fort. He's not got a fort. He's not got a fort. I repeat, no fort. No fort. Where's the capital? Way up there. Is it? That is one state, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the capital? There. I like the development. You know what, development's worth it. I like the control system, to be honest. Quite a lot in this game. It's quite nice. Prosperity, stability. Yeah, I want that. I'm probably going to need to go communalism because I really need to nerf the power of the estates. So, right. So, I said I wasn't going to get a coalition from the rep. So, let's do the vassal. Wait, they join in against me? What the hell? You assholes. Assholes, honestly. Okay, now we're going to wait for the age to tick over. So we can get... Don't... I feel like, because you said that, it means it's definitely at 6 for you. Which I think is sad, to be honest. I think of all things, it's just a shame. Now, good on you, mate. I like stability. I can't help it. It's not my fault. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Oh, so annoying. And I'm decentralized. Ugh. I hate having to spend for vassal loyalty. I think centralization shouldn't affect loyalty really anyway. It doesn't make sense. Is there a town here? Kind of don't want to upgrade it. We'll do this one. Can't afford it. Of course, can't afford it. Don't have the SL to buy them. Oh dear. Why do you do these things? You know as well as anyone that it's what we call a cardinal sin to research French vehicles. You know it. You knew it before you started. I completely forgotten how to play this game. Bad, right? Should be worried about that, right? French. Hey Bruno, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I'm gonna do something historical here, boys. I'm gonna cross the strait and I'm gonna take... Shit, where's it gone? Is it Adrianopolis? Where's Aderne? Is it Adrianopolis? Either way, I'm gonna go over here because you get an event to make it your capital, and I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna take Constantinople later, and you get an event to make that your capital. I'm just gonna do it for the memes and the roleplay. Lost Cam again? No, I'm just not gonna. I'm not using it today. I'm in mega chill mode. I am kind of tired as well, and also not feeling particularly well. So I'm just in mega chill mode today, basically. I'm afraid there will not be a cam today, but it will return next stream. It will return next stream. I'm gonna try and see if I can increase frequency of streams again while still maintaining pace on YouTube. It's been kind of hard for me to balance the two. I've been really enjoying doing the YouTube. I think streaming overall is... I think most people would agree that streaming overall is more fun because I get to talk to you guys. But there's something really satisfying about seeing YouTube, like YouTube numbers tick up. You know? Something really satisfying about that. So I'm kind of on the fence between them. I'm ooh. Hey, they paid. When you want to talk to me, exactly. Exactly. The Byzantines are fuming at me. Wait, he just got a truce with me, though. Interesting. I thought we just got a truce with Biz, but apparently not. I don't really know what that means. Range. Strange. Okay, whatever. Wait, the Savoys are already in charge of... What is going... Oh, is that normal? Is that normal for Biz? Yikes. Okay. I need to start building stuff. What am I doing? I'm so, like, so out of practice. I'm so rusty. This is crazy. Claim throne on the... Wait, what? For who now? Oh, they're my vassal. Carriages, wasn't it? What we need is lumber. Which we actually have. No, we don't need lumber. Okay. Disney, I'm not sure if I did that drink water earlier, so I'm very sorry. I'll do it now, though. And also, what have you seen while you're in Disney, Destiny? Hopefully lots. Hopefully fun stuff. We are stripped for cash, so this is yikes. Strip for cash and have a coalition of the Byzantine Empire. Not sure if I did the right thing here. Whoa! Who's on the offensive here? Byzantium succession. I really could do without that, to be honest. Someone stronger actually being an overlord of the Byzantines. Nothing's changed over here. Nothing's changed over there. Poland hasn't killed Brandenburg and it's 1341. God, they must have broke the AI again. What? Brandenburg exists? What? I really can't wait for the AI changes. I'm not going to lie. Like, I really cannot wait. I think it's going to be so positive for many people, including my opinion of the game and my enjoyment. I was going to just play something for fun, but I thought, all the nations I want to play for fun and all the tiny nations just get abused by big AI now. So I either have to play someone big that I don't find fun, or I'm going to do an achievement run, which is kind of the same sort of thing, really. I really find the Mughals fun, so that achievement was great, but I've never found the Ottomans that fun. Although they're more interesting in this game because they start small. So that's nice. I could be doing more here. I could be doing a lot more here. Let's... Who's got allies? You're allied to the Eretnids. Well, that's just not going to do. You're allied to everyone. I don't want to kill these guys, though. Kuba who now? Do I kill these guys? The Arachnids are... Wait, did this horde already break? If these guys already collapse... Oh man, Mughals is going to be really hard if this horde is already collapsing now. That's crazy. It's good, but it's crazy. I think I'm best off working this coastline. It will upset the the Byzantines though. But I think... Oh, I can't. Ah, that's annoying. Don't know what I can do against pirates, to be honest. Invade neighbor Baalek. What does it do? Benefits. Really? Is that a benefit? Okay. If I do invade a neighbor, doesn't really make sense. If I attack these guys, they're allied to... Wait, what? Wait. Oh yeah, no, they were the allies. Fellas, what do I do here? I'm not ready to fight both these guys at once. It's just not. It's not the time. Let's just carry on, I guess. Because I don't want to fight you and all your friends. Although maybe I could. It's the Karamanids that's a problem. They've got an army that's not to be laughed at. Let's give it to the clergy for a little bit. They're the least dangerous to me right now. Wait, is there actual sand here somewhere before I build that? There's sand over here. It's Byzantine province. I'm going to build a sand pit here. Because I can get forced boys to do it for me, I think. That's my plan, boys. And I got another drink water from Bruno I didn't see. Sorry, man. See that again. My apologies. I'm not on it today, guys. I'm super out of practice. I'm rusty, boys. I'm rusty with the old streaming shenanigans. Right, we're getting more power to the monarchy. I kind of want to do something soon. I've been pinned in already, so I need to do something soon. I feel like breaking the Arachnids would be huge. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Yes, please. Last streamed last year. Yes. You are right. Like, it pains me, but you're right. Could I maybe vassalize this guy if I... Oh, they're already vassals. No point allying someone's vassal, is there? Okay, I'll modify war off. Excuse me? Okay, allying Egypt would be kind of huge. Really silly for the Ottomans to ally Egypt, but kind of huge. What if I attack the Karamanids? Oh wait, they're allied to the Arachnids. Joking. Who are you guys? Who are you guys? Those guys? I have to make a decision here. It's this guy. I don't. It's this guy. It's gonna be this guy. It's gotta be Kandahar. gotta be these guys. Let's just go in for it. We shall use defeat in detail. Oh, it's really cool. They're adding rally points. They're adding rally points like in CK3. That's gonna be huge. Right, we need to stop these guys unifying. Who are you? Oh, my vassal, yeah. When did they take that? That sucks. I didn't know they'd taken that. These guys don't have a fort, so I don't know why I was so worried. It's only Kandar that, not Kandar, Karaman that has a fort. I'm going to continuously call these guys by their EU core names. Damn it, they took that fort really quick. Not fort, it's obviously not a fort, but... And they've hurt my units, substantially. Ah, they're going to unify just by retreating. That sucks. They could probably do that on purpose. Like, they can probably allow defeat for long enough to unify. Can you guys unify? What is going on here? I gotta hope to win that one. That was a good win. That was a nice victory. Okay. Capital. You are capital over there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. We are seeing victories in the field of battle. Now, though, they are united, so now I have to be a bit more careful. Oh, that's a really good. Whoa, how'd you get past the fort? Whoa, buddy. Slow up there, Nelly. Hang on a minute. How'd you get past that fort? Yeah, no. Am I, like, what rules does the AI play by? I'm so confused. Is this a bad move? Yes. Am I going to take it because I want to cripple their army? Yes. There we go. Doge on the 3-stream streak. Hope you're doing well, man. It's weird that doesn't come up in my multi-chat. It's a chat message, but because it's a alert chat message, it doesn't come up in multi-chat. Really irritating, that. Dev, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you as well, man. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Hope you had some good festivities. I know a lot of people recently I've been speaking to don't celebrate New Year at all. Like it's not a holiday to them. Which I get, because I mean it's not like the last couple New Years have led to good years for most of us. I think Shafatanian, I am indeed. I am indeed. What about you, buddy? Where are you from? Oh, that's a problem. Andorids. Wait, what? Bro, what? Bro, your priorities are wrong. What is going... Man's on a full siege and he's like, what if I beat up the vassal? Do you know what? Okay, like antagonism is bad, but that result is good. Greece, oh nice. Very nice. How's things in Greece? Whereabouts in Greece? Also, I've never been to Greece. It's one of the places I really want to visit. One of the European nations I've not visited yet. That is on my list. Oh, Athens, awesome. That's pretty cool. How's things in Athens? It's alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, things are okay here, dude. Thank you. Living life, as they say. Not quite living La Vida Loca, but, you know, we move, we move. Let me through, or I will conquer you. Good sir. Military access for only 13 ducats? What a steal, let's go. Get right in there. What is antagonism, really? Like, realistically, what's antagonism anyway? Fake news, that's what it is. Oh, there's wood down here as well. I only thought I saw this one. Then I was like, wait, no, I got a second one. Didn't realize there was a third one. God, I'm so rusty. I need to keep my playing up even over the holidays. The Loki, yeah. What part of Italy are you originally from? My family is from Naples. Around sort of this area. Around Avellino, really. But I grew up in London. I mean, most of my English side of my family are all London. But my mum was born in Naples. It's questionable. I think my actual family line is very much like historically from Italy. But obviously I know there was really a lot of Greek colonization going on all over the Med, particularly over sort of this area and this area. Is that in the game? It is in the game. Wait, no, it's not in the game. No, it is in the game. There are still loads of Greekos. Where you need to unsiege your shit, okay. Oh! What is this thing we have here? I feel very under pressure playing the Ottomans and having a Greek man in chat. It's made me nervous now. Tribesmen to peasants. That's really good. That's really good. I definitely did not force convert my Greek vassal to Turkish, I promise.
I specifically was like, don't fuck with my tea, you'll regret it.
Greek and Scottish. That is a curious combination. Thank you very much for the follow. Def Callion. I was worried for the second part of your name there, but I don't know if I killed it or if I got it all right. But you know what? We move. Suleiman, you need to get a wife, but damn, he is not an attractive man. Okay, like even objectively, this man is not good looking. There is no wonder he's having troubles finding a wife. Well, oh god, his first two wives died! You need to find a woman. Oh god. This man needs a marriage and he needs it like now. Okay. Okay, so if I fiefdom you, no coalition, full annex you, still not really a coalition. Like, the Kandarids would be in it, but if I separate peace, you become a fiefdom. Give me your money. That is an interesting combination to him. A Scottish Greek family in South Africa is, I mean, the mind boggles, really, when you think about it. I mean, how does that even work? What are the logistics? Let's... Too many cabinet guys. Cool. Don't know if that's a nephew or a son, but I got another young lad. No, I don't want to integrate that one. The old alliance make manifest. Look, I have nothing but condolences for you, Scytheman. I don't think French-Scottish is that random. Like, it's uncommon nowadays, but I don't think it's random. You know what I mean? Like, it still has context to it, you know? Whereas Greek-Scottish doesn't make a lot of sense in my mind. Bearing in mind all of the variables, right? Wait. The Kandarids won't exist after this, so do I really care for a coalition with them in? No, I don't. And I can immediately stop whoever I just sent to do something stupid to stop doing it. Who doesn't promise to integrate. Iraqi Cherokee. That is actually mind-boggling. Now that one is rare. That's got to be a rare combination. How does that meeting happen? Where does that meeting happen? You know what I mean? Like, so many questions. All valid questions as well. That's awesome, though. It sounds like the beginning of a joke. An Iraqi woman and a Cherokee man walk into a bar. I don't know if it's mum moved from Iraq. Yeah, I got it right. Damn, I got it right. That was a guess. Speaking the Greek language, it's... You still call yourselves Helens. That's kind of awesome. I don't know if you pronounce it like that, but that's yeah, that's how we would say it. Oh, nice. Cringe. Cringe. Fair enough. I guess that's kind of like if I'd have called my channel Captain Britain, right? Not a bad name. I'm going to rebrand. From Iraq to the Midwest. What a shake-up of life. What a shake-up of life. It's actually wild to think about. Captain Peggy. Oh man, Peggy Carter. Damn. First of all, best character in the Marvel Universe. Also, Hayley Atwell, best actor in the Marvel Universe. Okay, maybe that's a strong statement. She's great though. She is great. Captain Carter is legendary. But there is a Captain Britain as well in the Marvel comics, and I think in the DC comics that does exist. It's not just her. But that's deep. It's a strong statement. It was a strong statement. Obviously, you know, obviously I'm exaggerating that a bit. I think she's great. I don't know if I would say she's the best in the entire universe. Obviously, there's a lot of A-list actors that she's competing with, but I think she's fantastic though. She's great. I think she needs to be in it more. New Mystique. Who is the new? Is there a new Mystique actress confirmed? We do need it. Yeah, he's got a insane backstory and lore. Like one of the most, like, is of that era of comic book writing where everybody had ridiculous lore. Royal harem. Oh, we kind of want females in the cabinet though. Can I put females in the cabinet? Kind of. I guess. Let's just forget that for now. This is my yeah. Alright, screw it. We're going for Favor the Ruler. Get a name? No idea. I've not heard of any new cast. Are you sure it's not a fan casting? Because I've not heard any new official casting, and I try and keep quite up to date. I try and keep pretty up to date. Should we accept Greek culture? Totally not a gunpoint from Def in chat. Hey, Ansett, long time no see. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you as well. I don't know if I said that bit at the beginning, but Happy New Year! Scholarly treaties. I feel like it would benefit us anyway. Like long term, accepting Greek, short term anyway, accepting Greek would be a massive win. We can slowly start to you know, convert them later, you know, and then we can claim that they were never here to begin with. Whoa, politics on a stream. Who'd have thought? I shouldn't say these things really. I've just been banned in 4 countries. Oh boy. Right, I need to avoid the Asia ones because I lose them when I move my capital, so what's the point? They're really good, and I spoke about this in my things I want to see in 2026 video for EU5. Yes, I am, Doge. Nice one, Ansett. I haven't played War Thunder in a long time. Long time. But I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying being back to it. What am I doing? What am I doing, lads? What am I doing, lads? I want to go for Ramadan, really. If the people eat less, that's good for us. Asia stuff. Like, these are all really good. I spoke about this in my video, so I'm not going to beat it to death. If you are particularly interested, do go check that out, because I would really appreciate it. But, yeah, I'm not going to beat that to death. There's our integration speed. Cool. This looks like a bigger than normal tree, this one. Sorry, guys. I'm super rusty, so I'm just taking my time to figure stuff out. I do apologise. We're just going to go for Ramadan. We just want people to not start. Oh, wait. Should have gone for proxy cost. Oh, well. Oh, well. Wait, this is all Asia, right? Yes, we're in Asia. T-Man. It'd be awesome. It would be awesome. To be honest, I'm still waiting for them to actually finally do... what's his face that Kit Harington's playing? Black Knight? Is he playing Black Knight? What's the character called? I'm still waiting for that. Doing big things. Yeah, I'm getting banned is what I'm doing. But yeah, I didn't really do much for New Year's. I had, well, me and the girlfriend had 2 bottles of Prosecco between us. So basically a bottle each. Although I definitely think I had more. And we sat and watched the fireworks on telly. Not on live telly, because, you know, can't do that. Otherwise you get fined, because I don't use TV, so I'm not getting a license. I don't need one. Realizing I've got to be careful what I say at the last minute. TV license is such a scam. I totally am though, Doge. I'm totally already banned. But I hope you're doing well, man. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing good. When is Chinese New Year, by the way? Because that was kind of my plan for my China video. When is Chinese New Year? Is it in February? Or is it in late January? I also learned some cool facts about the Romans, about why the new year in our calendar is January 1st. 3 flares, let's go. I watched the, I just looked at videos of the London fireworks show because it was like the biggest in Europe. It was pretty big. Such a meme. We're not a real country. Like, it's just not even fun. They did a Jet2 holidays meme in the middle of the firework display. I've never, you know? Like, what? We're not a real place. Gotta pay for the sun, yes. Solar, what do you mean a solar license? Like literally you have to pay because the sun is in the sky. That can't be. That can't be real. I found out that you guys still use... Apparently you guys still use the Westminster Constitution, apparently. Which... makes a lot of sense actually, because technically speaking, and this isn't a political statement, this is just, you know, factual information. Technically speaking, the way that the Parliament works in the UK and any nation that shares our parliamentary system, we are an elective dictatorship. Apparently, technically, which makes you feel pretty bad to go and vote, and then you know you're voting for a dictator. You know. I'm getting real 1933 vibes out of that. Charging for using the sun. We're growing crops. Oh, that's wild. Oh, man. Damn. Get out while you still can. That's crazy. What is this world coming to? As if growing crops wasn't already expensive enough for farmers. They now want to charge you extra for the privilege of the sun to grow the crops. That's crazy. I mean, again, solar panels, that is so... Also, like, again, I'm not saying this politically. I'm trying to say this, you know, apolitically. But in your guys' current, we say, energy situation, you really should be encouraging solar power, not making it harder and more expensive. which is what everyone should really be doing, is encouraging solar power. But like, that's crazy, making it cost more for people to have solar power, on top of the fact that they're already expensive to install. I'd love to get a solar system, because it'd be so much cheaper. Solar system. I'd love to get solar powered, like, you know, infrastructure here, because it would be, not here, I don't own this place, so I can't, but it'd be so much cheaper. So much cheaper. Nine guard batteries for load shedding. Holy shit, man. Yeah, load shedding's rough, man. That's really rough. You do wonder why you don't see many South African streamers, and I guess that's why. I guess that's why. Sorry guys, I have to turn off my 24-hour stream for 20 hours because the power's out. See you lads tomorrow. That kind of sucks, man. I feel for you there. I really do feel for you there. I should just go for the capital. I'm doing an achievement run, but I want to play properly. Same as my Russia one. Like, I could just rush it, but because I'm doing an achievement run, I want to play properly. I want to not just rush the achievement and just attack the Byzantines and take Constantinople now. I want to go around and take Edirne and... Oh, actually, I can't because it would split them in half. So I can't do a historical conquest because of the fractured nation mechanic. I have a little Christmas tree-shaped Reese's peanut butter thing sitting next to me. I don't really want to eat it. Should I press a claim against one of these guys? Like, who would join? Genoa has so many friends. Okay. Honestly, Europe's looking okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Oh, it's the Black Death. But it's only 46, lads. Oh. I feel saddened by that news, and I don't think I should. If I attack these guys, would all the... Yeah, because they're an ally of the Retinids. We really allied both of the big guys, okay. I'm not going to play about with my states too much for the moment. I want to focus primarily on expanding and becoming strong. Okay, the Byzantines are really, really weak, so I'm going to press a claim on this province, I think. Because the Byzantines apparently can only summon 4 men. Should have built some ships. That's my bad. Oh well. You're not alone in that, Tim. Don't worry, buddy, but I don't want to do, like, big politics here, do you know what I mean? But it sucks for you that that's the case, man. It really sucks for you that's the case. That not only that you are, you know, unhappy in that situation, but the fact that it is genuinely really stupidly bad, you know? I would say I know more than the average person outside of the country. Like, a lot of people don't know, obviously, what's going on in the country, right? So I'd say I know more than the average foreigner, should we say, for lack of better terms. But yeah, I'm no expert by any means. Should I see if I can get the heathens break the Theodosian Wall? Is there no strait? What the well, there's a strait there, but Hmm. These walls, they're not going down, are they? Ugh, -4. I don't want to do that. That one. 6 professional galleys is too much. I can't actually do anything about that. So behind on the sailors game. Okay. But I guess I'm just taking this province and leaving. Who on earth are you being sieged by? Albania. What? Oh, it's a civil war. Or is it an independence war? Just go for stability for now. Integration is great as the Ottomans, though. Jesus, fast. It's unreasonably fast. I need to deal with this. Move court to hiding. Segregate infected. What do scapegoats? Okay. This siege is going to be rough, I think, but it will kill the population of Constantinople, so. Swings and roundabouts, lads. Oh, I took a loan. That's not good. That's really not good. I'm getting... Apparently this was the last Byzantine bastion in Anatolia, by the way, historically, which is kind of cool, actually. Also, it's called Philadelphia, which I never noticed. That's also kind of cool. I can't lie. More laborers. How did you get over there? And thank you for the population. We're saving them from the Black Death, lads. That's what's happening. Is we're saving them from the Black Death. Wait, they would... Wait, they would accept that. 121. Oh, only with them! This guy that I'm not going to name will be in it, and this guy will be in it, but they're vassals. This is cool. Yeah. I don't want the minus crown power, even if it's for temporary. Even if the bonus is really good at the end, like... Can't afford the minus crown power right now. It would tank my economy. Well, I did just cut them in half, and the game allowed it, so that's kind of Byzantinist, I guess. It's a lot of Turkish now. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Are you converting? You are. Are you converting? Probably. I should probably do that, right? Okay. Don't know why my money is so bad, but we'll just, you know, we'll wing it. We'll just wing it. I think it's because my estates aren't happy. Wait, am I taxing the... Oh, I can tax these guys. But it's 0. Because they hate me. Well, how do I fix that? That'll be a good start. It's because I'm really not taxing anyone. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Screw it. We need more tax. Now, this was a stupid thing to do. Like, admittedly, this is not proper borders, right? But wait, how do I get these guys? Okay. Yeah, admittedly, that's not good borders to do, but I'm doing it for the roleplay. I don't really care about anything else. You go over the top of that. You go have that island. Enjoy yourselves, lads. Enjoy yourselves. Integrate them in my name. You're still a vassal, right? You're not a vassal anymore. Damn it. It's pretty huge. Pretty huge. It will tank my economy immediately, but it means I can start building up industry around Constantinople a lot better. Oh, that's what I should be doing, actually. I should be... Oh, not that one. No, not that one. Okay, we need to... Oh, wait. Oh, it's cored. All automatically became... Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. Just to core that massive state immediately. Way worth it. Okay, you need an improved relation, because I didn't know you were unhappy with me. I'm like fat fingering all my keys trying to figure out what I set my bindings to. It's to that, okay. 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 It's a bit early to move my capital there, really. I should have taken more of the coast first. More of Greece, but... So where does the modern border end, lads? Does it end here? Or does it end closer to here? Where does it end? Or is it here? I don't know where it ends. Cool. Stronghold City. I actually don't know that. Is it bad that I don't know that? I feel like I should know that. I'm not bad at geography. I've never stared too closely at Turkey, you know? Or Greece for that matter, unless I'm looking down here. To be fair, I did spend ages looking for Thermopylae, but... It's unrelated, alright? It's unrelated. Don't worry about it. Why are they all becoming core? Wow, they are... Turkish people really be putting in the work. Culture's not even that high. It's got to be lower than Greek. It's lower than their tradition. It's not lower than their influence. I have more tradition than the Greeks. I feel like that's maybe a stretch of the truth a bit. I just feel like that's maybe stretching the truth a little bit. I'm a new kid on the block at this point. Like, we are brand new. We have just arrived. Apparently in the millions, but we've just arrived. Yeah, I want communalism. Keep pushing communalism. Nice. What development is there? I will go... I mean, the development is probably more valuable, but I'm very worried my economy is going to fracture, so... I'm very worried my economy is going to break. I really, I messed up. I messed up, lads. I don't want to lose the tradition, but the centralization and the innovative is kind of strong. There's no chance. Look at that. Look at that. But all you guys are allied now. Oh, you're allied to everyone. You're allied to So all 3 of them are now allied. Is that Cyprus? Yo, independent Cyprus. What? Since when is the Kingdom of Cyprus just being chilling at this point in time? Okay. So the only one I could theoretically attack is the Eretinids, right? No, because they're out the boat, so I couldn't. So I could attack these guys, drawing in the Germanids. Okay, this is going to be dicey. I can feel it. And it's going to have to be a no CB because I can't get a CB on them. Right? Yeah, I can't get a CB on them, so unless I seize a province from an ally, but that seems silly. Oh no, I could go to Bafra. I could press a claim on these guys. Beat the tar out of these guys real quick. That could maybe work. Who are you allied to? Oh, you're a vassal. No, I can't. Can I? I've already covered that one. Okay. How's it going, Shawnee? I'm like checkmated in here. This is so sad. Why have they done this to me? I really want to do this. Is it worth doing? It doesn't really... It's not clear what's better than this. What's better over a normal vassal, really. I can recruit regiments and upgrade stuff. That's really cool. Is that it? It's going alright, man. A bit weird playing as the Ottomans, though. It's something I didn't expect to be doing very much, considering I don't do it in EU4, you know? But here I am. Cabinet to the rescue, and they won't join? They're all biz. I needed them to join. That's so dumb. Why you gotta do me like this? Also, Naples going hard is a big worry. Actually, I'm concerned about that. I mean, I know I'm the Ottomans, right? But I'm concerned about Naples going hard. What? Why are you not? Is it burgers or books? It's burgers. Pain in the ass, but okay. What is this? Oh, this is a unique building. Huh. I'll build one, why not? Ooh. Multiple unique buildings, right. You Ottomans. Big man, I'm chilling. Dude, why? What is going on? He's had 4 wives die. Is he killing them? There are no more nobles for him to marry. Okay, that is weird. It's weird and I don't like it. What is happening to this man's wives? I genuinely think he might have been killing them, you know. I added a nuke. Oh god. Yeah, I want people. People are how we are gonna do this, lads. 400k died. Oof. France lost 2.5. England not even making the cut this time round is wild. They must have had a really peaceful... What the bloody hell? What? How did you... Why? Why are you blue? I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I really wanted the Germans to join. That's frustrated me deeply. Because if they don't, I have to attack all 3 of these guys in one go, and I really didn't want to do that. Still, conquest is conquest, right? I should probably just do it. Sooner the better. I need to capitalize on this situation here. Already got some. That's not bad, I suppose. Already got some awful reforms here. No? I got nothing terrible. What are these guys? These guys taking a piss? That's not great. That's really not great. That one's not good. Well, we won. I forgot to look, but we won. State piracy? Nah. Nah, we're doing it. I don't know how piracy works, but I am doing it. How do we pirate? How do we pirate? You're Turkish as well, right? You are. Okay. Now we need to actually find a way. Like we need to really find a way to break this alliance chain, because all 3 of these guys are allied, and this can't really stand. How's it going, Amy, on YouTube? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Tomb, man. I didn't mean that kind of pirate. I didn't mean that kind of pirate, Tomb. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, I should have milked that one. Oh well. The Byzantines are getting body slammed. Problematic. I might... What's my max levies at? Okay, we got another core. Have I got like a unique thing where... So Moogle Timrid gameplay. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun making that. I love the Moogles. As a nation in EU4, I love them anyway. I quite enjoyed playing that campaign, but it was more challenging than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. Definitely more challenging than I thought it was going to be. Took me quite a few attempts. No, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. Tank, are you okay, buddy? Lads, give me some ideas for what I should do for food tonight. I promise it has absolutely nothing to do with me playing the Ottomans, but I'm really tempted to get a kebab. Genuinely has nothing to do with it. I was going to play China when I thought about kebab. But now I'm thinking about it even more. Kebab, that's it. One man has said kebab, I'm in. Two, you've saved me from... Actually, to be fair, I'm going to get in trouble. She's not watching, so it's fine. But the girlfriend cooked me a bolognese, and she cooks good bolognese. The problem is, she pre-cooked the bolognese itself, like the meat in the sauce, and has put it in a tub in the fridge, which means it's safe. It'll keep for a while. And I just don't want to cook the pasta. Like, if I finish this stream at, like, 8 p.m., and I'm tired, and I'm like, ugh, I got work on Monday, I go back to work after the holiday period, and I'm like, ugh, you know what I mean? I want to get a takeaway. Kobold. Isn't it, no, I'm thinking of cobalt. No, I don't know, man. What is it? Yes, I'm playing on flat map mode. Yeah. Yeah, it just helps the game run a bit smoother. The game chugs quite a bit for me, unfortunately. German for goblin. Oh, nice. Boiling water is too hard. Not too hard at all. I make a very, very good pasta. I just don't want to. You're misunderstanding, Tank. It's not a difficulty situation. I'm actually a guy would actually say I'm a decent cook. I just don't want to. I don't want to do it. It makes me feel better to eat crap, Tank, okay? Having stringy slices of ambiguous meat that are deep fried makes me feel good, Tank. I must say, I've been to a couple really good... Ooh! No! Oh no! Cue the Enjoy the sofa. Cue the Planet of the Apes meme. Oh no! Wait, he's already in. This ain't good, boys. This ain't good. I'm not pleased with this. This ain't good. But yeah, I'm playing on flat map mode. I actually quite like the way the dynamic map looks. I'm someone who likes the way it looks, but it just runs too slowly for a stream and for making content. If I was playing just for fun, I'd be playing 3-speed, and the game can run as slow as it wants. Doesn't matter. But because I'm also trying to make content, I want it to be exciting. I want to get to later stages of the game, and so I have to play fast. I played 5-speed for my Moogle campaign. It still took me 24 hours to get to 1500. So, 24 hours recording a video is quite extreme. I don't want it to take 34, That Moogle campaign is still the furthest I've gotten in EU5, and it's because of how slow it is. I really hope they don't take a big chunk, but I guarantee they do. They have no antagonism, so I bet they do. What is going on here? What are you at war with, bro? Oh, Bulgaria! Okay. We're okay, lads. We're okay. Maybe I'm not going to do the historical thing and push across Greece first, because that's a lot of hell for nothing. I would go to a dark, miserable place trying to beat that. I don't want to do it. You know, I don't want to do it. Yes, we got our integration speed bonus. Lovely. Lovely. Just in time to integrate the rest of Anatolia in one go. Yippee! Oh, this is getting so stupid. Take the research. I actually won't get anyone new for a coalition. Theodoro and Cyprus, right? Cyprus, you need to like me. Theodoro. Whoa, hang on, is the Great Horde growing? The Golden Horde are growing. Well, they're currently in a civil war. They are. Oh, I can't wait for the next update. I can't wait for the next update. Good lord. I might actually put some of my YouTube content on hold, which really sucks, but I might skip another week of videos after this one. This one will be not this weekend, obviously, because it's Friday. This one will be probably coming out on the 10th. By then, hopefully, we will have the new update, and I'm going to try and grind extra hard that next week to have a good video on the 24th going forward every week. I think that's what I'll do. If the update comes around the 10th, I really hope it does, like around that week, I will grind extra hard to make up with the content. I've got a backlog of content I need to make. I want to play some more India content. I have a Scotland video some of you guys know about. I have the Britain campaign that I want to do, you know, 25 achievements or something. Is 18 achievements I haven't got, but by then I probably will have some of them because I want to play the game. You know, at least I'll play off Iron Man so I don't accidentally get any, but oh, that sucks. Let's send them money. Yeah, I've got a few campaigns in the pipeline, plus other content. I mean, going into February, I want to make Resident Evil content. You know, there's plenty of new games coming out that I want to cover. I also want to do some more news style stuff because I genuinely did enjoy the conversations around my things we want in 2026 video. I genuinely had a lot of fun with that, like in the sense of reading some of the comments, seeing that some people actually like share my view on things, and that was really awesome. That was very validating for me. It made me very happy to see that people agree with me. It's not every day that someone agrees with you, you know? Not in this world. People disagree sometimes just for the fun of it, I think. Screw it, you're going. Right, I will make one subject here, because this is just silly now. I can't control all of that. I won't even get any benefit out of it. Wait, historical subjects. Ah. And they will be Turkish. Yeah. Yeah. And I will give them... Yeah, that worked out. His custom subject would be Greek, because it's Greek primary, and I'd have to convert it, and that would be... You know, they'd be unhappy with me, and... Yeah, that's cool. That works. That works out really well. Okay. Lad, we are accidentally metagaming. You know me, I don't metagame, but... This has worked out really well. We're just gonna max up, don't they? Really? Right. We need to build some industry. This is getting silly. I'm like so hesitant to build industry right now, and it's getting really silly. Sawmill. What else you got? Nothing else of use. Okay. Guys. Yes. It's too many. You need that. You need that. And you need one of these. You don't need one of them right now, but you do need one of these. Cool. Alright, we need to start building up because this is getting really silly now. I'm like I've been super hesitant to properly industrialize because my capital's bouncing all over the place. But I could be doing so much better. I could be doing so much better if I just did it. See how long this is taking, and this was instant. I feel really glad that I did that now. I feel really glad that I did that now, to be honest. I want to tax the commoners more. Should I do commoners in administration? It doesn't really matter. I'm going super decentralized anyway. Let's just make them love me. Let's just make them love me and just tax them more. Doesn't really matter, does it? Right, you're done, bro. Come on, finish it. So what culture is this? Greek? Predominantly Greek and Pontic. What does Pontic come under? Pontic's Hellenic. Can't really afford to accept that then. It's too expensive. Unless I find a Pontic nation to improve with. Who's the head of the Pontic culture? Wrong province. That one. Yeah, I'm not going to get them to like me, am I? That's never happening. Okay, never mind. I love how I could press on a vassal of my vassals. I don't need to do that. Oh. You are kidding me. Dear oh dear. Okay, right. Let's go in for the Arachnids. Let's save our levies by getting our vassals to do all the fighting. Wait, Bafra's free now. Okay, so the Mamluks did do one good thing, which was break the Arachnids' hold on the peninsula, which means I am now dominant. Didn't know why I did that. Why did I do that? That's really stupid of me. But oh well, we'll just go through with it now. Ooh. No. I might go for this one. Get a bit of push to centralization. I want to stay. Oh, capital economy though. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the building. Infrastructure then most profitable, which will give me communalism, that's it, and capital economy. Go, my children, go. Seek and destroy. Okay, so the Mams have done me a favour, or Egypt have done me a favour. I've got to get used to calling them Egypt, really. We're just going to go in for it. Why not? An opportunity's opened up. We'll just take what we can. I'm going to take as much as we can, I think. It will be a lot of aggression. Stronghold City, nice. But I think with the Mamluks going the way they're going, and the AI just generally being super aggressive, I think we've just got to do it. The Mamluks kind of like me. Egypt kind of like me. I've got to stop calling them the Mamluks. They are the Mamluk Sultanate of Egypt. I want to call them the Mamluks. I'm so built on EU4. I've got the census again, nice. I don't know why I'm even bothering, because I want to project by navy, really. So, like, none of this down here really matters for now, until much later technologies. cool. Let's get some education going. Center of science, boys. Did I puppet these guys? Too big? No, they're not. They're not too big. I might just puppet these guys. Like, I can't take them all. I can't take all the land, but I can puppet them. Or can I take all the land? Maybe I can. No, it's cheap as chips. I'm going to take all the land. We've got to think about this properly. They are Turkish Sunni, right? So they're not a bad puppet to have. To be honest, once I've integrated some of these guys and I'm a bit bigger, they're not a bad puppet to have. What do you guys think? Any advice from chat? Any words of wisdom? Do I puppet them as they are? Do I take loads of land and release a small puppet? If I release a puppet, it won't be that big. I'll keep some of the land, but me keeping it doesn't do me many favors, really. I will be mega decentralized for a long time. Look at that, 0.6 push. Erase the France ones. Yeah, but they're over here, man. They're over there, man. I can't. Whoa, that's a. And there goes Brandenburg. That's a very occupied Bohemian, my lord. Your anger towards France is honestly commendable. I mean, you fully. It's been your sole character trait this season, you know. You've committed to it and you've stuck to it. That being said, I'm not in an erasing France kind of position. But I commend you for sticking to it, buddy. No other words on the Arachnids. No one has anything to say except nuke France. Damn. I'm unable to as thermonuclear bombs are expensive. Oh boy. I would love to know the backstory of your anger towards France. It's quite funny. I mean, I don't know your personal situation, but generally speaking, you know, you're quite far removed from France. I just don't understand your anger. Yeah, Egypt is coming for me. I'm thinking a big Arachnid puppet will hold them at bay as well. Thing is, I can't grow quick enough to attack them in the next, you know, I don't know how many hours, right? So I have a choice between a strong vassal that will genuinely help me fight. Friends of Georgia, that's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. It'll be funny, that's all. I must admit, I did a couple of achievement videos on Hoi 4 back in the day, and I had quite a lot of memes when I did the Team America one, which is nuke Paris, for those of you wondering. Play as the Americans, join the Allies, nuke Paris when the Germans are there, sort of thing. Kind of funny. To be fair, kind of hilarious. Where is my... Really? Iron doesn't give a bonus to weapons? Oh no, my leader died. My heirs can't seem to get marriages. It's kind of wild. Guys, it's really hard to get these guys married off. What is going on with the game? Their integration is so fast as the Ottomans. Like, so fast. Okay, nobody has offered me words of wisdom, so I think I am going to go the puppet route. I think I'm going to go the puppet route. I have to do it. Like, there's no other option. Right. Sorry. Did I just see the rakish trait from CK3? No, Sinner. Ennoble. Okay. Need to ennoble her. I just need him to have a wife. How does this situation end, I wonder? And when this situation ends, I lose a bunch of bonuses, right? All Bailics have been annexed. So I really got to focus in on Turkey before 1400 then. Okay. You got no friends. You got no friends. I know it sounds like I'm just flinging insults, but I promise I'm not. Totally am. Go, my friends. I need diplomats, and I need them, like, now. My vassals can do the fighting, which is nice. So the Ottomans are kind of OP. I'm super rusty and I'm not really paying enough attention and I'm still kind of just curb stomping. Although Mamluks definitely helped me out there. The ability to just war is silly. Bohemia's got a coalition, love that. Castile's got nearly a coalition, love that. England's got nearly a coalition. The Golden Horde has a coalition. AI is so dumb this patch. Cannot wait for the update, boys! Cannot wait. I hope it's early Jan. It'll probably be late Jan, but I hope it's early Jan. I'm really feeling like I can't make much content on this game until that's done. That's how I kind of feel about it. Playing just for fun when you can't play minor nations because they get bullied isn't for fun, right? Playing what you have to play, right? That's annoying. That's really annoying. 12 stability. Oh dear. I've vassalized this one as well, because I'm out of my depth, I think, when it comes to integration right now. The Retinids will be mad, the Caramids will be mad, no one else matters. Okay, cool. We're going to improve with those two, because we do not want to die. I don't know why no one would marry him. It's kind of crazy. I feel like annexation's been made more expensive, or am I crazy? Am I imagining it? I haven't got this yet. That will help. That will help a lot. 70 to centralization. Jeez. Jeez. Wait, do we already have a head of cabinet? We do. Cool. Do I have any gold or silver? Well, I don't right now, but I will, right? I don't right this second. But there's a bunch around Greece. There's one bit of gold in Greece. What about silver? I'm sure there's a bunch of silver knocking about here somewhere. It's actually mostly in the Balkans. Still, though, I can quite quickly, you know, acquire that. Cool. Made a more useful vassal. Don't really know what that does, but cool. Everybody kind of hates me. You want to feed into jurisprudence, I believe. Yeah, because that's tech. We want tech. Big time tech. Nothing else matters. Cool. Now we're privateering. I don't exactly know what that does for us, but cool. I'm assuming I can actually send those out to Pyro. That's why I'm building them. I don't actually need them other than that. I think there's a strait here, but yeah, there is a strait here. I wonder why there's no strait here. Oh, there is a strait here. Oh, they should have blocked that last war. They'll probably block it next war because it's kind of all they have now. Wait, did Epirus get taken by... Oh, my... Oh, wow. Okay, so the Byzantines really got beat to the side, like, grossly. That's just a terrible CB. I'm not going to do that. Although, just for these guys... Damn. He was attacked by a wild animal? What kind of world is this? I want to know what I get when I win this, you know? Where are these events? I want to know. Where are these events to subjugate or to speed up integration? Where are these events? Hello? I've just realised I'm not getting any of that. So I've been playing for 2 hours and I've not had a single event for integration or subjugation. That's not normal, right? Something's not working right there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter too much, but sure, you know. Right, I'm going to take them over completely. Oh, a rebellion. Well, that will slow them down, I'm sure. Or maybe it won't. First time the Ottomans, though, this is remarkably easy. I mean, I've not, like I say, I've not played the game in well over a week. I'm super out of practice. I'm super rusty. I'm not really paying too much attention. I'm just kind of chilling and just going off vibes and whatever. And, yeah, unification of Anatolia be kind of easy. Easier, I think, than in EU4, which is really weird. Because you start with most of it in EU4. But you obviously don't have any of the Balkans yet that I do need to go and deal with. But these guys put up way more of a fight. Obviously, these guys were allied and the Egyptians did break that. But, I don't know. They didn't recover from getting broken once. These guys were so easy after one war. These guys were so easy after one war that they lost, you know? Cool. More integration. I don't know. I feel like maybe the Ottomans need a bit of a nerf. Well, actually, no, they don't, because you never see Ottoman's AI actually achieve this, do you? Ottoman AI is terrible, or at least it has been in my experience, but... Yeah, you know what, forget it. Forget it. Forget I said anything. He's got a wife, but he needs another. No one's going to be a second wife? Well, okay then. How do we pirate? How just not pirate? It doesn't work the same way as it used to, I guess. That would be my assumption. Because there's no option here to do it. Is it all done from here? I don't rate this? Right, is there no... Don't really get that. Don't really get that. I might need to look that up. There we go, it's that one. Trying to find the roads map mode is a nightmare. That integration parliament issue was amazing. Don't know why I'm not getting the unique ones, but sure. Oh, the cameras broke free. Ah, they're fighting a rebellion though. kind of wish I wasn't. Damn, I kind of wish I could have. I wish I could have waited and taken them out while they were in rebellion. That would have been amazing for me. The Mamluks obviously are going to stomp the Karamanid rebellion, right? They have literally no chance. Oh, I need to get someone on. No, you know what? Let's go. Yeah, there's no need integrating that right now. We need someone on that. I think I might do a war on Biz. Can I get Deus Vult as I should be able to get Deus Vult, right? Yeah, I can. Let's queue it for the Balkan guys. Let's stick a random 19-year-old on a boat. Stick 2 random 19-year-old crown members on a boat. This guy's 21. He's got terrible stats. That gives me more crown power. Cool. Lemnos is done. Okay, there goes those guys. This integration's killing me. We're getting there, slowly. I need to take Constantinople, really. Give me a massive boost to my economy. Next parliament, I think I'm going to have to get a claim maybe on Bulgaria. Maybe I do expand this coast a little bit. Do Bulgaria have any big allies? Serbia? I've played Serbia. That alliance is so ridiculously hard to get when you're a player. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Be good to beat him up though. I could get them both at the same time quite easily with all my vassals. So maybe I do just run rampant in the Balkans. It would be good to have my capital here first, but actually with my capital here, I'll be able to take more benefit of this after conquering it. So I probably should do it first. Don't know. I'm still playing it like it's EU4. You know, control is of no consequence to me right now. I'm just going to go in. These guys broke out as well. What? Oh no, they just pulled Byzantium into a war. Ah. Cosmic Pain, why? Ah, they no longer exist. That's a shame. I wish one of my guys would get a claim on them or something. I'm gonna go in because Trebizond's at war with him. Cool, we're fine, we're fine. We got there first. I'm kind of glad I didn't do Ming now. Game seems to be running unbelievably slow. We've only done 30, well actually 30 years in 2 hours isn't too bad, is it? As Paradox games go. They're fuming. Still waiting to see those unique events. Yeah, the Mams are going to take something. I can't fight the Mams. When's my parliament? Another 10 so years. Months. No, it's months, isn't it? It's not years still. Okay. Well, until then, we'll just hold out, I guess. Speed up a bit. Should really recruit more regulars, shouldn't I? There we go. Just to beef myself up a little bit more. Same old event. Still shitting on my dreams. Okay. Nothing useful. We want a CB on the Byzantines. Cool. Right, well this is it. We're going in. We've got our CB. There's not really anything else we can do. I wanted to play it a bit more historically, take my time and all that, but there's not a lot more we can do. The Mamluks are putting a lot of pressure on us to grow, and Bulgaria has killed the rest, so we kind of do just have to go. We can't really just sit around and wait. Oh, Mamluks are here. Never mind. If the Mamluks take it, then we are in not good stead. That could be problematic, actually. That could be really, really bad if they take that. Knowing the Mamluk AI, just the AI in this game in general, they will take that just to spite me, because I am a player, and therefore I deserve it. Oh, I don't like the thought of that. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to split off some units, and I'm going to go and siege as much of the rest of the state as I can. Even if they take the city, I can't allow them to take anything else. They shouldn't take the city, but even if they do, I can't let them take more. I just realised that's an integration event, isn't it? That's one of those events I was complaining about not having. Awkward. I thought it was prosperity. It's integration, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Yeah, guys, sorry. I'm a certified idiot. I was complaining about not getting any of those events. I think it's because I just didn't understand the event. I thought it was a prosperity event. Three wars, oh dear. I'm getting money off these privateers. Yeah, it's integration. I'm an idiot. It's integration, guys. I'm an idiot. Certified stupid. I thought it was prosperity this whole time. That's why I was going for the lower percent. I was going for the stability and the lower integration percent. Damn. Didn't even need to do the vassal swarm stuff. Literally didn't need it. I wonder if we get the Heathens Break the Walls event. Probably not, I'm level 4 fort. If the Mamluks take this, it's going to be miserable to take back. I really hope they don't take that. They probably will. I can't fight the Mams, let alone siege Constantinople from them. Oh dear. Apparently they've got less professionals than me. I'd really have to really try though, if I had a chance. You got 19 out of 20 view streak? What do you mean? You got this? Thank you, Matt. I mean, if Constantinople goes to me, like if it falls and they don't take it, we're all good, man. If the Mamluks take Constantinople, we're in a serious predicament, because I was really doing this war because I need the extra power base. I get an event to make it my capital, which will massively centralize and boost my realm. That's what I need. But if they take it, they are a beast to contend with. Hey, Patat, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I also found it really funny that I was close to allying them at the beginning of the game. Like, they offered me a royal marriage. Now I'm never going to have a chance of allying them, but... maybe I will, actually, if I'm not at war. Dude, what roads? I wouldn't worry about it. There's no real roads in Anatolia anyway. So do the roads not work across the strait? Because, I mean, it would still get to here and then round, right? It'd be not as good, but that's a shame. Oh well. This menu is a lot better for seeing who's doing what in a siege, though. It's not perfect, but... the road isn't connected. Pain. That's all I can say. That could be problematic. I mean, to be fair, my capital is Adene, so the roads are useless anyway, dude. I wasn't even thinking about that when you said it, to be fair. They're already useless, and my capital is Adene. But I want to do the boat thing anyway. I'm already doing the boat thing, or at least I'm already trying. I'm getting it going, slowly. Once you get, obviously, banking is when that really... oh my god, how is it fully... oh, it's not fully. Okay. Okay. Capitals... no, you get... I wanted to do things reasonably historically. You get an event when you capture Adene to move your capital there, if your capital is not already Constantinople. So the idea is you do Adene first, and if you do it first, you get the historical... event, and it makes it instantly a core, which is huge. And yeah, there's just a few other nice things. To a lot of people it's pointless, but I wanted it. It's a terrible thing. I know this is a bad siege to do, but I want in. Won't let me do it again, damn. I know it will. Really? Okay, I just lost 5,000 men doing nothing. Where are my vassals? Well, why are these guys in this war? When did they outnumber the Byzantines? So I've just crippled my army for decades to come. That's great. Annoying that 1,000 garrisons just spawned in the city. I just gave Egypt a loan. What the hell? Oh. They paid it back already. Damn. That was my way to break the Egyptian hold, but never mind. How did they get this? Oh. Anything else? Do I sacrifice another 5,000 on this 50 men? Probably not, right? That was fast. It's replenished. Hmm. Yeah, I wanted to do it that way to get the historical event though. It's not optimal, I know that, but I wanted to do it that way because I wanted to do this the somewhat historical way. Not sure if I'm regretting it now. I don't think I am, to be honest. I'd still do it again. I'd do it anytime. I don't really, you know. I actually want to check all of these. Ah, okay. So it doesn't end when I hit 1,400 because I don't have less than. Okay, cool. You're upset? Why? Why? There you go. Just send in a couple of professionals and the fort falls immediately. Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. That really sucks. What treaties do they possibly have with Naples? Enemies. I don't really care for them to know that. That really sucks, Scytheman. That's rough. Who else is attacking you? Oh, they got a rebellion. Is it? How am I sieging the life out of you? What? You're not in my war. I don't understand. That's rebellion. Oh, it's my vassal. My vassal's rebelling. Interesting. That's really weird. How I don't know what's caused this, but my vassal is rebelling against them, even though they have nothing to do with them. I don't want to take this and make a vassal here, because Naples is going to be too strong. I think I'm going to do it if it's not too much AE. There's way too many provinces in southern Greece. 102. I can live with that. Oof. I feel like we should keep it. Although I want the money, I feel like we should keep it so that we don't, you know, nuke our relationships. Oh! Okay, so we're supporting a revolter. Oh, that's stupid. We just peace out? No, we can't even want peace. Okay. Okay. Great. Love to see that. Yeah, that's a shame, dude. That really sucks. Was it something really important? Okay, they're not building. That's really weird. Ah, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. City of the World's Desire. Let's just press that. Cool. Constantinia becomes our capital. Plunder the riches, no. I didn't get the event. Oh, end the rise of the Turks. Okay. You have to end the rise of the Turks. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, fine. I was really, really worried then when that event didn't pop. But yeah, it's because the situation's still going on. Okay. So, we need to... All Beyliks have been annexed. 500 locations. All Beyliks have been annexed is going to be the easiest thing, right? Because the other Beyliks are my subjects. However, this is going to be a horrible fight. They're not Beylik, are they? County? It's not Beylik. Yeah. Okay, so it's just a case of annexing our subjects now. And then obviously eating Bulgaria. Now we nuke the French. Your obsession with nuclear apocalypse is genuinely, well, it's something. It's something, alright. Right, now I've got a new capital. It's fully cored for free. We love that. That's a good point, actually. I can give this... There's no start annexation button. Does everyone hate me too much? Alright, you can have it because... Actually, I don't really care. Sorry, 2 tons of dynamite. It's a bit excessive. I like it. I like that plan. Put it under the Palace of Versailles. Don't need Paris. How are we doing, Greeks? Greeks are doing okay. There's still some Greeks. Our cannons will block out the sun. Oh, wowie. Wowie. That is so overpowered. Oh, that is so overpowered. Guys, I'm going to be back in just a second. I need to use the bathroom. This is going to be crazy. I can now do it across the Balkans as well. Goodbye, Bulgaria, you know. Back in a sec, guys. I completely forgot about my... When I was walking away, completely forgot about my Stream Deck. And instead, I just turned off my microphone instead of pressing my mute button again. I need to get used to that. I need to get used to the tech, fellas. Right. Create subject. Custom subject. We're just going to move on. Swiftly on into the conquest. I want to kill Bulgaria, but first I want to make a Turkish subject in the south here. What's this? Huh. It's pretty cool. I don't need to really use that, but it's cool though. It's cool that it exists. Anything my vassals is going to be a pain. I can feel it. I can feel it. Why are we going towards traditionalist? Oh, this guy's useless. Okay. Might as well nuke his men abilities. So our leader's an idiot. Why did I do culture instead of religion? Oh well. Oh yeah, because I want cause. I forget sometimes how EU5 works. My brain is telling me what to do and what the right option is, but I forget why. Literally saying to myself, like, why am I doing that? And then I remember, oh yeah, because cause. I need them. Oh, it's 3 provinces. See, there's way too much going on in southern Greece. It doesn't need to be that many provinces. It really doesn't. And I don't think we can send Johnny Silverhand to France on the basis that he's not been born. They have no Skanderberg to help them now. Goodbye, Serbia. Where's Varna? Yeah, I'll do that. Well, that was the capital of the province. I think my vassal's going to suffer. I don't want them to. Oh no, we're good. We got there in time to beat up an army. Cool. They keep rebelling, these guys, but they keep losing. It's probably annoying for the Mams at least. Egyptians. Gotta get used to it. It's different. It's changed. I don't approve of it, but you know, they will always be the Mamluks in my heart. To be fair, it obviously is the logical change, but I think, you know, in modern terms, I think calling them Egypt doesn't make sense, but obviously in historical terms it does make sense. Like, obviously they are nothing related to the Egypt that came before or the Egypt that would come after, but they are still the Sultanate of Egypt, right? I'm going to fully siege because I want the laborers from Serbia. Why not? Can I build? Let's be careful here, but can I build these? Actually can. So any people that you take will go to one of those centers, so it's good to build them in the industrial areas, which is why I just built one in Biz in Constantinople. I don't know why I don't know why I've always out of habit referred to Constantinople as Byzantium, and I don't know why. That one surprises me. I don't really get that one. Cool, right, let's carry on. Tell you what, our population's done wonders done to it by the, you know, taking of prisoners. I'm getting so many. Good lord, is that, like, are these normal numbers? I need to play nations that have this mechanic more often if that's the case. This is just free population, just free laborers. It's insane. We need big granary. This is actually insane. Like, I don't know if this is balanced at all. I've not played too much with this mechanic, so like I don't know if this is normal or what, but just the sheer amount of pops I'm getting every single siege is crazy. Obviously, they're not exactly great pops to have. They will flip the demographic in my nation, which can cause me issues. But other than that, it's just population, and population is king. Just depopulating Bulgaria. Sure. Great works, great works at the end of the day. Really need to get these advances. What have I got going on in this capital? Theodosian walls, nice. Need the sergeantry. Unique buildings for me anywhere. Settled tribesmen, not that I'm sure that's something I need in my capital. Anything non... Yes, I want that. I can't afford it right now. Okay. Yeah, I've got everything building that I need to build, I think. Now we can actually start to properly turn our nation around, make something bigger of it. When I get to the point where I'm no longer integrating, I need to... Well, I'm actually going to conquer more, so I hopefully won't reach a point where I'm no longer integrating. This other guy can integrate as well while he's here. Okay, can no longer integrate, so he's going to settle tribes then. Tribesmen are not a good estate to have. How am I just freely depopulating these nations? It's kind of a crime. Cool. I'm actually gonna stick around rather diabolically to gather more workforce from them, but I might send my army home so I can start replenishing. Let my vassals do the rest. What is this? Who on earth is killing you? They got with the... I don't know who that is, but okay. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to get a coalition of everyone. Bulgarians in my administration. That's annoying. Let's see where the forts are. Wait, Bulgaria has no forts. Well, not really anyway. Look at that. Less aggression, land for me, it's all on the coast. Okay. What's the best we can get here? Still don't know who this guy is. Oh, okay. I'm not really fussed if he's mad at me. Okay. It really wants me to fight the Mamluks next. I really shouldn't. I really can't. Not sure about this one. This could be a bit rough. Still, to be honest though, like I'm in a really good shape. The problem is fighting the Mamluks. They are strong. Like they are my issue. Other than that, I'm in a really good place. I need a few more towns on the coast. That much is certain. It's gonna have to be here, even though I don't want it to be because of the alum. It's gonna kind of have to be. The integration is actually, now that I've realised the 20% button, it's actually crazy. Oh, Regency. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I thought this would be a lot quicker achievement than it is, because I honestly thought it was just to take the capital. I clearly didn't read the achievement very well. Still. It's not exactly a downside, I'm fine with it. Just improve Naples for long enough to bypass it. I definitely need to do something about... Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I move Turkish over there. Maybe that's the plan. Oh wait, these guys are Balex. Ugh, that's annoying. I need to get this guy, or hope someone else does. But I also want the bonuses from the... I don't want to get rid of it yet, because I want the bonuses. Let's go harder on the Balkans first. If I go harder on the Balkans, get the integration bonuses, then I can deal with the rest of the Balex. We're going to do a census. We need more population is always good. And only accepted cultures get increased. Actually, that includes... does include Greek. Greek is accepted. It's not accepted, no, it's tolerated. I don't know if tolerated grow, or if it's just accepted the grow. It's actually... that's going to be a bit of a tricky thing. Is trying to deal with the culture and get things cored. Might regret this, but I'm going to act like the Golden Horde. What the hell? Okay. Hey, look, they did something vaguely historical for a change. Accidentally, mind you. Well, I've done an early war with Hungary, haven't I? What else is technically my culture, right? Why are you not my religion, though? Why are you Orthodox, bro? Oh. I need these guys to be converting. They're not doing a great job of it. I think they're really struggling. Please be banking. Yes. Okay. I'm going to do that. It's worth it. That's going to allow me to access a lot more of my nation. Plus counting houses. Your Wi-Fi died? Died, do you mean? What'd you miss? We beat up Bulgaria. We beat up Bulgaria is really the main thing. Not a ton has gone on. I wouldn't worry too much. Demart system. Oh, wow. Okay, the Ottomans get a lot of bonuses over here. Yeah, you didn't miss too much, dude. You're all good. I want the Islamic Golden Age as well. I'm getting good control here. Yeah, I'm getting some good control. Now I've got banking, it only goes up for me. My situation shall only improve. Free subjects while I have slavery enacted. That's kind of hilarious. That's such a contradiction, it's not even funny. Look, it's benefiting me, so, you know, whatevs. All of these are bad, what? All of these are bad. Except this one. I don't really care for mysticism. Cool, we're getting cores. It's cool. I'm really not in a position to fight the mamluks, but I really want to do it. I could fight Genoa. Sure, I'll fight Genoa. Quick scrap with Genoa. Probably won't even have to raise my own armies. I really think that's all I want. I don't really care for anything else. I'm not Dare's fault for literally no reason. Properly wasted my time there. I need professional armies ASAP. Ooh. I'm gonna do that. Slowly but surely, I am getting my levies back to a good amount, so... My class is just annihilating an army over here, backboard and over and over and over and over. Yeah, these events are crazy actually for integration. This is like the one nation you can properly play Conquest like it's EU4. I like that. It's obviously a bit mad, but... The devastation is bad. I should probably just fix that now. Sicily and Greece. Sicily starts in Greece, yeah. Sicily starts with, I think, Athens as a subject. Yeah, Sicily starts here, dude. Those Sicilians, man, they were on side. I need stability, and I need it now. Kind of want the Hammadids gone because they are the guys that have my family living with them, which is what's stopping me from educating my damn child. Where are you then? Hammadids. Don't know why I don't take priority. Our subjects is disloyal. Oh crap. It's crazy as well because I'm like super decentralized. Full Diplo spending. Why is that so expensive? One city? Now I have to decide what's more important to me, armies or furthering my nation. Ideally, I'd say furthering my nation. What? What? Fratricide? Oh my god! What? Is that unique to Turkic? Oh my god, I really want to do that. It's probably considered terrible, but I really want to enact it. It also looks really fun. Also, stop me having a crap air, won't it? Actually, yeah, it'll stop me having a crap air. Like, Castilians are coming over. Okay. Castile's in good shape. The Netherlands formed from Brabant. England seems to have recovered Chester and Lincoln. Or Lancaster. At least England recovered from that. Poland didn't decimate Brandenburg in the end. I thought they would. Not displeased. Not displeased with this. Is it just lack of burgers, or is it something else? Yeah, it's just lack of burgers. We are growing our culture quite rapidly. I think once the last Greek nation, yeah, look, 16 tradition. Once the last Greek nation's gone, when that drops to 0, they're in trouble. They're in serious trouble. Oh, sorry. Sorry about the flicker on screen. And then not really paying attention to the game for a minute there. Just discovering more things about my stream deck. Just kind of fun to play with. Right. It hit Bulgaria again. It hit Thessaly. And if I annex Bulgaria, I get Thessaly and Epirus as a subject. Which further my goals, wouldn't it? Doesn't really matter, does it? Let's press claim on them. I was going to say, if I checked it here and they had a massive ally, I'd have been rather upset. Stability growth is painful. There's got to be a tech for stability growth, right? I'm sure there was one over here. Stability investment, but I just didn't get it, did I? Or is it just not here? No, I did get one. Wow, it's just painful. Just very painful. I cannot wait for rally points. I must say, that's going to be really, really good. Okay, I didn't expect Bulgaria to get the jump on me there. I don't know why. I just thought they're feeble and wouldn't do anything. But no, they came straight over to take out my small stacks. It's kind of frustrating. I need to unsiege Adani now. Okay. Got plenty of them. Why did I lose a core? Wait, have I been losing cores due to... No, because the integration wouldn't have gone. I think it's where I just annexed it, right? For a second then, I was like, hang on a minute. Is my moving people about costing me cores, but no, I don't think it is. Wow, we are capturing a lot of people. Oh wow. Okay. We are gathering beings. That's kind of wild. The crazy thing is how casually it's happening. That's the crazy bit. Alright, I'm gonna queue up a couple things from here. I want to get fratricide. I really want to go for that. That's hilarious. It's not funny, but like, what a wild thing to implement willingly. My sons shall all kill each other for the throne. Yes. A good father. I will now change my succession law so that my children kill each other. It's kind of funny because when they unsiege and we re-siege, we just capture more people. So we are just slowly declining their population. And they are only helping us do it. Ah, here we go. Wait, this is not the air. This is not the air. Oh, this kid's slow. Brilliant. Expensive education for you then. Oh, they got professionals clearly. Look at that. How poorly that battle's going for them. And they're dead. I've yet to have to raise all levies for a war in the last, like, 40 years, so it's nice. Oh, 20 years. I had to raise levies definitely in my first couple wars, but we can learn from him. Yeah, I'm going to learn from him. Is he going for the attack? No? That was a wipe, okay. Little loan there. I can't believe I gave that loan to the Mamluks and they paid it back immediately. They just really hate the thought of owing me anything. I need more coastline. I might actually take Thessaly. Actually, no. Let's go to this one. Might take Thessaly instead. Yeah, because I know from my Serbia, when I did a Serbia run for the achievement, their economy is super fragile because of inflation. I just need to take the bottom out of them and they'll blow up, I think. Pretty sure they'll collapse. No one important in that. If I take anything except their silver and gold mines, their economy will bottle out. I mean, the AI will know how to deal with it. The AI will definitely be competent enough to keep them alive, but they'll be in a very fragile state if they do. My pirates went back to being pirates. That's kind of cool that your privateers have a chance to just be pirates and just be like, you know what, no, pirates. That's really awesome, because that is kind of how that works. That's kind of how we started to see pirates in the first place in from European nations anyway. It's just privateering gone wrong. Sorry, did someone just unsiege that? I'm imagining things, or did someone unsiege that? The amount of people. It's actually crazy to. It's still crazy to me. You know, having not played with this mechanic very much at all. It's still crazy to me how many people I'm just gathering. Like, this is the easiest way to get pops. So I can conclude that the Ottomans are kind of OP. Kind of annoying that they removed the ability to enter your alerts. Okay, they've got to stop doing this. This is really annoying me now. Oh, it's in the zone of control. Oh, I could have used that in horrible ways. I'm not gonna though. Yourself a guitar. You want to get 7-string? What are you looking at, man? What are you looking again? I never was too keen on 7-string myself. I had a friend who had it and he loved it, but I don't think it was ever really my thing. Bad be looking. Let's do this. How does Geo Jackson Special Edition? I have shit, what? I don't even know which one. I've got an Ibanez 6-string. I don't even remember what the model is now. I think it's an SA. I love Ibanez. I think Ibanez are great, to be honest. I think they're so solid. That would be probably my recommendation, to be honest. Assuming you're probably going to be wanting to play heavier music as well, and that will probably be part of why you want the 7-string, right? Ibanez is going to be great sound for that. Ooh. Let's just do regulated export. We don't want to do anything over the top complicated, do we? Got a gold mine, boys! Oh man, I'd go for Ibanez. There's a reason why most metal guitarists have an Ibanez. It's just got the great sound for that. It's got a really great sound for metal. I like the Jackson guitars, but I don't know. I don't rate them that much, to be honest, compared to Ibanez. I think Ibanez is, you know, Ibanez stands on business. You know, I think Jackson, by comparison, is more of like a popular choice, but not necessarily as high quality guitars. Depends what you get. I mean, you can get a cheap shit Ibanez and it'll be cheap and shit. You know what I mean? Like any guitar, if you get an expensive one, it'll be great. If you get a cheap one, it won't. But I don't know. I quite like the Ibanez, the sound of most of the Ibanez guitars. I was looking at when I was in my later teens. I was looking at getting a BC Rich Warlock Which my dad was like, what do you fucking know? He was like, absolutely. He was like, come on, like, have you ever tried actually playing one of these? Like, it will look cool, it will be so uncomfortable to play. I was like, no, I want it. It looks awesome. I never tried playing it in the end. I was like, if I play it and he's right, then if I play it and he's right, I'm never gonna live it down. So I can't. You can get really good 279. I don't have a reference in my head for whether that's good or not. To be honest, it's been so long since I looked at even considered buying a guitar. However, you can get really good guitars for like no money at all secondhand. I know that might not be your like preferred option, but man, you can get some really good deals. That's how I got my my Ibanez. I got it secondhand and it was like really cheap, and it's been doing me well all these years, many a year. Right, I'm starting to build my navy up. I think I got a much better guitar than I otherwise would have been able to have if I'd have looked at, you know, not even just new, but like secondhand from a store. Like I got it from a person direct, from a seller on, I think it was like eBay or something, or Facebook or something. My dad hunted it out for me because I just leave him to deal with those things. At least I did at the time. Nowadays I would have a look around myself, but at the time I must have been about 15 when I got it, to be fair. Oh god, I've had it forever now. But I love it. I love that guitar. If you keep it good, you can have it. I mean, you can, you know, if it's a decent quality and you keep it well, regularly looking after it and stuff, man, like, it'll be perfect for decades. My, when I was growing up, I remember my dad had a guitar. It was an Ibanez, I'm pretty sure. It was the, I think, because I mean, I had so many guitars when I was growing up. He sold most of them to pay off bills and stuff in the end, which is kind of sad. But yeah, he'd worked really hard, bought all these nice guitars with hard-earned money, and then ended up with debts in later years and had to get rid of his guitars. I felt really gutted for him. He had a Van Halen. Was it the Van Halen? With the Tree of Life up the neck. I think it was the Van Halen guitar. Might be the Satriani guitar actually. I can't remember now. And he had it for, I mean, he had it for decades, for many decades, and it was still pristine. He cleaned, like, because he had a lot, so he didn't use all of them that often, but the ones he used for like weekly gigs and stuff like that, he would clean them and restring them before every single gig. And like he had a little cleaning kit as well, like he would clean every single fret with this little cleaning kit before putting new strings on, before every single gig. It always used to fascinate me, because he'd sit down like in the living room with this little cleaning kit, like scrub this guitar clean. Obviously that's a bit, you don't need to do that, you know, to keep it good, but he loved it, you know. At least if it was like, obviously not if he was doing gigs back to back, but, oh shit, I've paused my recording. At least if he's not if he's doing gigs back to back, but if he's, you know, if he's doing like a gig one week and then the next week he's doing a gig with another guitar that he's gigged with a couple weeks before, then he'll redo it. Not if it's like, you know, Monday, Friday gigs with the same guitar. He's not going to do it every single, well, 4 days or so, but... Okay, I got my box. We're ready to join the naval gang. Considering how little control we're exerting, we're really in a good position financially. So I don't know how long I had my recording paused for, so unfortunately I might have lost a decent amount of footage, but we're doing alright. Finally building our barks, we've taken 2 big chunks out of Bulgaria, and now a chunk out of Serbia. We're doing okay. We need to prepare to deal with the mounts though. They are going to be a nightmare to deal with. Just looking at the time, I might have to sort myself out some dinner and think about finishing this video off stream, because I'm going to make this into a video. So it will be that will be at least hopefully an upside for someone. Really need to annex some of these smaller guys so I can start. We need to get some MPs going again. Unfortunately, T, man, I mean, you didn't see the peak of the MPs. I feel really sad because, like, obviously I wanted to get you in on the MPs and you only really saw the games that didn't work, right? Like, so I feel kind of gutted about that. We need to get some MPs going. Man, we had some golden MPs. I think we will once this game gets on its feet properly. You know, I think the game is still, you know, kind of feeling like it's in its early stage and it's got a ways to go. But we'll get there. I think the thing is the balance of the game is still a bit off, but once that gets nailed out, it'll be great. And oh man, when they start to drop the DLCs and stuff, it's going to be... I mean, I will be getting... As long as I can afford it, I'll be getting every DLC for this game. So for MPs, nobody's got to worry, you know. Nobody's got to worry about DLCs for MP. I shall be getting them. I'm too addicted to Europa games to not get them. Is there a Varna here somewhere? There's Varna. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, the DLC. Like people have like. I've heard a lot of people complain about Paradox's DLC policy, right? In the sense that they've for example, they pre-planned the next 4 DLCs before the game even came out, and a lot of people complained about that. My personal take on it is, the DLC sharing is such a massive thing. And their DLCs tend to be pretty solid. Like, the Hoi 4 DLCs, there's been a couple flat ones, but I think most of the EU4 DLCs, certainly the later lot, the first couple were ropey. And the first, like, 4 of the 16 or whatever that were released were a bit ropey. But generally speaking, they're pretty good with their DLCs, I think, anyway. So I'm kind of excited for that, because I think that's going to be a really good time. And the DLC sharing, yeah, is massive. It just is massive. It's a huge win for the player base, being able to share DLCs. What? Ooh, Uncultured Levy size. I am going to have to focus on quality armies. I'm going to do the quantity policy, I think, because it makes the most sense. But I'm going to have to focus on having really, like, quantity, but really good quality units, because those Mamluks ain't playing. Census again. Let's go. Why did my legitimacy tank? Why do I keep getting new people? Like, why do my guys keep just falling over and dying? Really annoying me. The non-culture levy size is kind of a temporary bonus, though. Like, it would be good to have, but it is very much a temporary bonus. It won't benefit me once, you know, I've got all my cores and everything. I would rather strong economy and then manpower from it being a core, than get more manpower overall with it not being a core, but have no economy out of it, you know? The Ottomans, though, really, really strong. Like, it's been fun. Like, it's not been unfun how strong they are. I've not found it boring, but maybe it's because it's my first game as them. I don't know. Struggling to get more naval presence. I need more naval presence. Getting kind of expensive now. Check this out. With any luck, I'll have actually really strong control kind of everywhere. We shall see, but that's kind of the hope. Yeah, I just realised something. Patat, are you still in chat, dude? Because these roads are not useless at all. I've just realised they're not connected to the capital, but they can still project the proximity through the sea tile if I get enough naval presence. So that road is still useful because it's going through here or through here. So that road is actually still useful. So you're kind of encouraged to build these naval hubs, which is why I've kind of been picking key cities to upgrade. It's part of the reason why I rushed down to Selenik, because you're kind of encouraged to build like a naval hub. So this province here with a good harbour capacity will project more control because of the way proximity works. So this road still does help. There's a river there, so the road's not as useful because there's a river, but you get the point. Look at this, 97 control. Okay, that's... They're really putting me through my paces, damn. I don't know how anyone is even contesting the naval presence here, but someone... Like, how are these guys even contesting it? The fact that I've only got 24 with a navy out is crazy. Oh shit, I've got to do that. Oh, well. I can't believe the Byzantines still exist. Oh, well, did still exist. I don't think they will for long. I might actually go for these guys next. They're slightly smaller, which means I'll get a bonus on the rest of these guys. Plus they're in Crete somehow. Rhodes somehow. Okay. Definitely want them there. That I know guy. Oh wait, they've started to fracture. Alright, let's abandon them completely. That's that I know guy. Oh, we've already got an alliance with them, okay. Timurids haven't done very well in Timur's lifetime. Timur Lang is still alive. They're not doing a lot, are they? Yeah. Just seen her drink water, thank you very much. I want to do the pilgrimage, see what it does. I'm sure it'll give you something good when you complete it, but the reduced crown power until then is kind of rough. Yeah, they're requiring 50% culture is kind of rough for nations that expand like this into hostile cultures a lot. It's not too bad when you're like, you know, expanding into your region, which has your culture group. But damn, for the I get it, and I think it's good. I think it's a really good balancing act. Might be a bit more rough for the Russians. I need to play Muscovy again. I need a good Muscovy game when the next update drops. Might even just do a Muscovy video for fun when the update drops. But that would be probably quite low in the backlog because I really, really want to do Resident Evil. I want to do a lot of Resident Evil coverage, and I don't know how I'm going to manage that, to be honest, because I'm such a Paradox-focused community. But I might even do, because what I've been thinking of doing, I've started an achievement hunting campaign on... I'm not even a big achievement hunter. Like, EU5 was kind of the beginning of that. Not the beginning. I've done it on a few games. Yeah. But E5 kind of taken it to a new level where I'm doing it for content, and I'm already thinking like, should I do like getting every achievement in Resident Evil 9, you know? I've gotten really into getting platinum trophies on the console. Something about platinum trophies is way more appealing than a Steam achievement. Don't know what it is, can't explain it. Just is more appealing. So I'm kind of thinking of aiming for that. I'm kind of thinking of maybe doing getting it on my console, streaming my console, and that would take a lot of weight off my PC as well, which means I could probably stream and record at the same time. Like a lot easier with no performance issues, that'd be really good. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a poll in the Discord. See what people say. Wait, do these guys just not count, or...? I wonder if I annex these two guys... Oh, I can't really annex them, can I? Maybe puppet them? Wait, that's not them. Wait, who are the Balex? them and them. What? But they don't exist. Is it bugged? You have a raid target. A what now? A who now? A when now? Fuck it, why now? The stream. Oh, right. Yeah, I can do that. I shall consult your suggestion and consider it. I could ally a landless people, but like, what's the benefit? You know? It's 100% Greek. Oh, no, it's not. 90.9% Turkish people live there. So I think this is just random and a bit of lore for you guys. So this was the last holdout of the Byzantine Empire in Anatolia. I think this province actually shows up in one of the earlier Assassin's Creed games, in Revelations. I think this is where you go in Anatolia, where the Byzantines are hiding out. Might not be. It might be an island. I feel like it was an island, but yeah, it's probably an island. Probably one of these or something. I don't know what. I loved those games. They were like a big deal for me as a lad. So, plan to kill the Greeks? Not entirely. No. I need cause. I need cause. Otherwise, there's just no point. Like, this province has 0 because it's not a core, even though the one next to it has 35. Like, I just... You know what I mean? It was Naxos. Was it Naxos? What, one of these down here, isn't it? Was it Naxos? Not the first bit. Wait, what first bit? What first bit? What do you mean? Is it... Because the going to the Ottomans is like a very late in the story thing. The beginning of the story goes to Masyaf, which is somewhere here. Ah, dude, that's in Masyaf. That's Masyaf where that happens. That's when he goes. That's when he goes back to see what's up with the vault. And then he goes to Constantinople afterwards, and then way later on he goes to hunt the last Byzantine down, and that must be what you mean in Naxos, I'd imagine. I'm actually going towards fratricide because it's just so stupid, but I just think it'll be funny. Nah, dude, the opening to the game, 100% the opening to the game happens in Masyaf. 100%. It's because he returns there not realizing that the Templars have taken over. And that's why he gets caught by surprise and gets his ass handed to him. Because he expects it to be primarily... I'm not forgetting, dude. That was my favourite game when I was a lad. I 100%, I promise you. Hang on a minute. I know AI is a shit thing to later on in the game, I think he goes to Naxos. Let's have a look. Let's quickly... Where do I do? So the game opens with him going to Masyaf in the opening cinematic. He goes back home. You can tell, dude. You can tell it's Masyaf. Hang on. Actually, if I play that, I can't show it on stream. But What am I doing? What am I doing? Taking does not visit Naxos. Naxos is late. I don't know. It's spelled Paleologos, but yeah. Cappadocia. It's Cappadocia he goes to. It's Cappadocia he goes to. I don't know about Naxos. Naxos obviously appears in... Naxos appears in Odyssey, because that's setting all the Greek islands, but he goes back to Masyaf to unlock Altair's library. He might have mentioned it. He might have mentioned it. I mean, he mentions, like, the Genoans in Galata and stuff like that, but... I don't know. Apparently, he's never visited Naxos, according to that, but... But he goes to Cappadocia to confront Manuel Paleologos. That's what I was thinking of. But the opening sequence... I don't know if I can really play it. Let's mute this tab. Actually, let's not mute that tab. Let's just open it on YouTube. That's Masyaf. And that's why he gets to... This is where Assassin's Creed 1 actually... You start Assassin's Creed 1. I think you start the game here as Altair jumping off the... taking the leap of faith when the Templars are besieging you. I'm not sure about Naxos. According to that, he doesn't ever go there, but... But obviously, Assassin's Creed 2 takes place like 30 years, 20 or 30 years after the fall of Constantinople. So obviously by Revelations, there are still Paleologos and Byzantine loyalists vying for control, which I think is kind of awesome lore-wise, but yeah. Might have to take this one. Might have to, like it's bad, like an extra thing. What I'm talking about. Man, the Assassin's Creed games, especially the Ezio trilogy, they're really close to my heart. Like they're genuinely very meaningful games to me. I still now think I might go back and play Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood again. Because Brotherhood is my favorite Assassin's Creed game. I heard someone say the other day that Brotherhood was overrated, and it triggered violent emotions from me that I never feel when people say stupid shit. You know, like to say that game is overrated is crazy. Like, yes, it's you know, it gets a lot of its credibility from nostalgia. I will allow that. I will allow that hot take. But it's an incredible game. Do you reckon so? I don't know, man. I platinumed the Ezio trilogy, I'm pretty sure. I got all achievements on the Ezio trilogy on the PlayStation because I fucking love those games. I actually love those games so much. I need to quickly deal with something. Bear me 2 seconds. Bear me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. They dropped. Oh man, I played the multiplayer I played so much that one. That was good. That was good. It was basic, but man, it was fun. God, that was fun. Yeah, I really, I was a big into the Assassin's Creed games, man. I was, I was a real fanboy. I longed for the day where I might get my invite to join them. You know what I mean? Like, I really was a big fan because when Brotherhood came out, I was like 9 years old. You know, so like, can't really understate the actual depth of effect that game had on me, considering it was the first game I just sat down and played for very long stints of time. I think I have like 150 hours in the new like remastered Ezio trilogy. I don't know how many hours I have in the originals because I replayed through Brotherhood alone. I mean, 2 was a lot longer, so I replayed through it less than Brotherhood. But Brotherhood, I probably replayed through 5 times, at least 6 times on the PS3 before getting the remastered trilogy, which I played through 2 or 3 times, like the whole trilogy. I think I played through 2 like 2 or 3 times on PS3. I had a birthday. This is like the cringiest thing I've ever done, by the way. This is not something I'm proud of. But when Revelations came out, I had a birthday party where I knew I was going to get Revelations for my birthday because it was the only thing I asked for. And I was like, seriously, like, to my parents, I was like, this is actually genuinely really important to me that I get this game. Do you know what I mean? Like, this means a lot to me, okay? I was like, I don't want... If it's the only thing I get for my birthday, that is okay by me. I just really need this thing. So I was pretty confident I was getting it. And my parents weren't very good at keeping secrets, right? So I kind of knew they had it for me, you know? And I had a birthday party where I was like, guys, like, friends come over. Like, I was friends with a bunch of people who were mega Assassin's Creed fans like me. And I was like, friends, come over. I've just got Revelations. Let's sit down and play it, all of us, like, somehow. I don't know how. Like... You know, like, it ended up with, like, I'm going to play it and you guys can watch, sort of thing, you know? Like, it was kind of weird when you actually think about it. It kind of cringes me out that I actually did that. But, like, that's how much I loved those games when they came out. Like, I really did. Can't be understated. I was really big into those games. I still think, Brotherhood... Well, Revelations, I think, it's kind of underrated. I know it had its issues, but people, I don't think, appreciate how much of a nice, like, tie-off to that story it was, and how, what's the word I'm looking for? Just how good it actually was. Like, it didn't innovate the franchise necessarily. It didn't add anything, like, spectacularly new, but what it had, it improved upon massively, you know? It refined everything. Also, incredible story in Revelations. I think 3 was kind of underrated, to be honest. I thought Unity was super underrated, but I've just gone platinum. I platinumed it like last week, or the week before I platinumed Unity, like genuinely super recently. I think I finished the platinum... I must have finished the platinum on the 27th of December, 26th of December, something like that. Like as in last week. And, yeah, I still think it's underrated. I still think people shit on it too hard. But man, it's still super buggy after 10, 13 years or whatever. It's still so buggy. I had so many crashes. I got stuck in midair several times. I bugged out. Playing Odyssey now. I need to replay Odyssey because I've given Odyssey a lot of shit over the years. But now that I think about it, I think Odyssey is phenomenally better than Valhalla. So I think I should go back and play Valhalla, Odyssey again. I think I should go back and play Odyssey again. I just remember Odyssey being a fun game, but just not being an Assassin's Creed game. And I just thought, why even call it that? You know, why even call it that? At that point, if you have no intention of making it anything to do with Assassin's Creed, just name it something else. Didn't hear what you said. It's just not like there's no real connection to Assassin's Creed in Odyssey. Is the thing that I didn't like about it. That's why I had an issue with it for so long. Is there's no assassins, there's no Templars, there's no Hidden Blade, there's no greater quest. There's Isu in the future timeline, And there's, you know, the Templars in the future, there's Abstergo and all that, and Assassins in the future. But the actual historical part of it, there is no actual Assassin's Creed in there, and that frustrated me for years. I do think maybe I was too harsh on it, and I'll go back and play it at some point soon. I'm going to replay through them. I want to Platinum Syndicate because London. I've gotten into platinuming games so much. I won't give you any spoilers. The modern day, what I will say is the modern day does connect to the greater universe. But yeah, the history stuff, dude, like, I don't think it's a spoiler to say the history stuff, there is no connection to the broader universe. It's just, hey, we made a fun game about Greece. Go and be a Spartan sort of thing, you know, or not be a Spartan if you don't want to be, you know, like, so that was my gripe with it. But actually, I should go back and replay it because I think I was maybe too harsh on it anyway. It was a fun game. No denying it was a fun game. Yeah, I need to replay Syndicate. I need to platinum it. I'm in a real platinum-y mood at the moment. I don't know why. I'm just super about that at the moment. Working on finding the mum. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think so you're playing Cassandra, I take it, which is a wise move because Alexios, the voice actor for Alexios, he's just it's unfathomable how that man got work. To be honest with you, don't mean to be a dick about it. How the fuck has that man got a job? How the fuck? Like, a friend of mine, right? And I'm not gonna go too deep onto this detail because he's a boob. He's a boob. He's not a harmful bloke. He's a boob. Right? Don't throw any judgment. But a friend of mine didn't want to play Cassandra because he doesn't like playing female characters. He can't relate. In his head, he can't relate. He can't play a female character and immerse himself. You know, he's just an idiot. You know, bless him. I get it though. You know, you can't relate to someone who is fundamentally different to you in one way or the other. I played Cassandra because I just thought, from before the game released, she was the original planned character, and they added Alexios simply to please people. Hey, look, we have a second character. You can choose a character. I already thought that was a dumb decision. Because she was the canon character, I picked her. Also, I just think she seemed more interesting. The voice actor for Alexios is awful. I played Cassandra first, then I went back and went, I'll give Alexios a try. Started again as Alexios. I quit within an hour. It's just terrible. Just terrible dialogue lines. Man sounds like he's recording in a fishbowl and he doesn't like his life. You know, like, it was so bad. She's definitely the better choice. 100% the better choice. And she's the canon character anyway. She's the canon character anyway. I'm glad to hear you picked Cassandra, to be fair. If you were playing Alexio and you were like, this is amazing, I'd have been like, bruh, come on. She's canon, yeah. I'm not going to give you, like, I don't want to spoil anything or anything like that, but yeah, she's the canon character. She was written as, the game was written as her game, and then late in development, they were like, oh, but we should give players a choice of character because they'll find that cool. I didn't find it cool. I found it disappointing, personally. But yeah. She's written as the canon. The game is written for her, and then Alexios was added as a character later. He was written into the game, he just wasn't written as the playable character. And it tells. Like, you can tell. Because he's dreadful when like, his voice actor's fine unless he's the main character, you know. He's just recruited a guy off the street. No, he was meant to be in it. I get the feeling they dragged, I think he was meant to be in it. Anyway, I believe he was always meant to be in it. I don't know if he was always meant to be in it, but he's in it whether you're the character or not, is the only thing I'll tell you. But I do believe that they just turned around to this guy and went, we want to make Alexios a playable character. Can you record this extra 1,000 lines of dialogue? And he's just gone, oh, fuck's sake, fine. And that's how he reads his lines. He reads his lines like he wants to go home on Christmas Eve, and Scrooge just told him he's got to read 1,000 more. Pretty bad. But yeah, other than that, Cassandra's a good character, I think. I quite like Cassandra, to be fair. She's got some pretty terrible lines, like cringe lines, in my opinion. I said that at one point, and someone was like, you can't say something's cringe just because you're not a fan of it. I was like, well, totally can say that, because it is cringe. But, yeah, I think she's still got some bad lines, but she's a decent character. I like her as a character. More than I liked Eivor. I didn't like Eivor. Eivor? I don't know. Didn't like it. The franchise means a lot to me, man. Can't describe it. That's my rant over, by the way. I need to, like, level myself again and chill. Because that actually, like, caused me pain in my head. Getting mad at Alexios' terrible voice acting. Speaking of voice acting, though, that's the same issue they ran into with Shadows. The Shadows in voice acting was just so lackluster. I really just don't get it. I played Shadows in the... What's it called? They added a new mode for it where basically all the dialogue is in the language of the speaker, or the language that the speaker would have used. So it's all either in Portuguese or Japanese, except the modern day stuff. And all the Portuguese and Japanese is obviously subtitled. And I preferred it so much. Oh, that's really cool, man. That's awesome. I feel like that sort of thing, like, it's going to be difficult, right? I feel like it's probably a lot more difficult than people realise, but I feel like you'd really enjoy it. Like, not you specifically, but I feel like it would be a really enjoyable work. Job, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. I just feel like it would be super enjoyable. Damn, that's so deep. What the fuck? Damn, man, I feel kind of bad now. Just hearing that. Just hearing that makes me feel sad. I think you can. Thing is, you can very much. You know, it's a. You know, it's an art form or whatever. You know, you can train yourself to it. You know, I'm very confident you can train yourself to it. So if you want to do it enough, you know, why not pursue it? You might as well. What you got to lose, man? You know what I'm saying? Why not? Plus, like I said, I think it would be something that, despite the difficulty, would be a lot of fun. I think, you know, it's the kind of job where you really enjoy yourself doing it. Even at the hard times, you'd enjoy it more than, you know, a normal, traditional job, you know? I know I would. You never know, maybe there's a... maybe there's a way away from making YouTube videos to voice acting, you never know. Might go for that. We're still in Renaissance. It's nearly 1400. We're still in Renaissance. I need to get to professional armies. I need to get to it like now. Hey man, there's a big voice acting scene in the UK. There's a generally massive, I mean, if it's voice acting for video games, there's a massive video game scene in the UK, like development scene. There are so many major studios working in the UK at the moment, and so much major talent working in the UK at the moment, right? I mean, just look at look at Expedition, right? Expedition just sweeped the Game Awards, and the performance of the year was Jennifer English, right? Like, there's a lot going on in the UK at the moment for video games. I think it's because of well, I don't want to get into politics, but I think it's because of certain controversies in the US, and particularly as well labor laws and stuff. When you look at the fact that like Rockstar was founded in Scotland and immediately got controversial when they moved to the US and started doing questionable labor practices, but they can't do that in the UK. Like, you know. Like for big corporate like entities, conglomerates and massive CEOs, the UK is far less appealing than the US. But for startups, for employees, for, you know, artists, the UK right now is looking good, looking very good. It might, you never know, it could be a back and forward for a while, but yeah, I think the UK is quite safe in terms of that industry, right? So we want production of wheat, please. I forgot about market villages. They're super OP. Can someone annex this guy, please? Otherwise, I'm going to just no CB this dude. Getting really annoyed with him. I want the bonuses from this, but I also just want to get the achievement and go and get dinner. Kind of hungry. So where's Cappadocia? Is it modelled? Nope. Nope. It's double P, I'm pretty sure. It'll be one of these little islands, I guess. I think it's one nearest to... I'm pretty sure it's one near to, like, the coast in the north. Or maybe it's even in here somewhere. Maybe it's this island. Might be that island. I'm going to quickly search it up. Region in Turkey. Well, I want an island. Oh, what? It's way down there. What? Well, that don't make any sense. Ah, well that doesn't make sense. I was not expecting that when I searched it up. Cappadocia is this here. How the hell is he going to get a boat to that? Damn, I thought these games were realistic. My family's dying out. I don't get it. I really do not understand why my family's dying out. I got fratricide. Gotta go. No worries, man. No worries. You take it easy. Thanks for hanging, dude. Yeah, you too, man. You too. You take it easy. Probably should build more ships. How many galleys I got? 19. Yeah, build one more, and then I'll build some transports. 19 galleys is pretty decent, I think, this time. Considering I'm not needing them really to go anywhere. I will need them to clean up these islands, but focus on the land first. The rest won't be a problem. I can't believe I'm still a Bailick. It's kind of funny. Because I don't get the prestige. I know I can't attack the Mamluks until I've revolutionized my army, so we're going to be in for the long haul, I think. I will have to properly get down the tree for professional armies and really turn my army around before I even have a chance of attacking the Mamluks, unfortunately, because they will have professional armies embraced, I'd imagine. So I really do just literally have to just dig in and hope for the, yeah, they've got it. I will just have to dig in and hope for the best for a bit, unfortunately. Oh boy, here come Naples. I should really slow it down. Am I? Okay, I'm doing alright. Let's assimilate more. Let's get some more cores going. Might even take a bit out of Naples with this one. Where's my money gone? Where is my money gone? Okay, I'm a little concerned. My money appears to have tanked. I stole it all. Sounds like UT, to be fair. How are you, man? Starting to feel a bit tired. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, nice. Very nice. I wish I had the steady hands for models, but yeah, nah. Okay, why are these 20 putting up such a fight? Are they all professionals? Oh, God. So they've really made the AI double down on building navies. I'm stretching my economy as far as it will go, like... They're oh no, they're galleys, yeah. What the hell? The fine, these naval powers is killing me. Oh, I'm dead. I think my army's about to be smashed. Oh no, they're not going to join. Come on, come on. They lost a flank, but yeah, I can't have prevail. I'm going to need to bring my army together. Because otherwise I'm going to be in big trouble. What? Oh, it's mercenaries. How can anyone afford mercenaries in this game? Well, I'm going to get smashed. Like, royally smashed. Right, stop them crossing. Keep them out. I need to leave Greece ASAP. They're not interested in peace now. There's way too many provinces in Greece. This is really stupid now. No. This is bad. Whoa, that's a big Florence. I've not seen that. Oh, they rebel. No, what? What is this Naples border gore? Oh, another capital there. Okay. Or was I just in the wrong location? I was just in the wrong location to begin with. Okay. Right, I need to get back, don't I? Because this is where my professionals are. These are the guys that I need to be fighting. These guys could be sieging the middle of, you know, middle of Greece or whatever. How did you just get beaten up? What beat you up? The 300 mercs? You're joking! 300 mercs just beat up 4,000 levies! Oh no. My armies are too out of date. I shouldn't have picked this fight. I thought I would just be able to run over them with numbers, but I was wrong. You definitely should not be able to do recovery effort on a province that's been sieged. It's still a big problem, though. That's all professionals. Oh god. Or mostly professionals. Why would you leave the professional regiments behind, though? That's such a silly system. Well, that guy's gone. Right, let's bring in member of the Crown Estate, someone who's young to become a head of cabinet. Okay, I'm getting weaker as I annex my subjects, ironically. Such is the way of meta. You're retinids and I'm just loyal. Okay. Things are coming back in hand now. Got to stop them taking that fort because they're going to refill it and it's going to be annoying for me to siege back. I'm barely scraping by as it is. Better not win that on 20. Okay, he didn't. It's GG. As long as I can get there before the siege, yeah. Four. Okay, so it goes both ways. My army can also smash theirs. There you go. Their willingness to buy mercs frustrates me, because mercs are just ridiculous. You can't really, they're not really affordable, like... I might leave this war with a lot of antagonism because I would very much like to make these guys pay for their transgressions against me. 1399, it's actually been a bit of a struggle to achieve historic Ottoman borders. Wow. Despite how OP they are, I'm playing quite casually anyway, but despite how strong they feel compared to other nations, it's actually been a bit difficult to achieve historic Ottoman borders, but I do think it's because I've been focusing on the wrong things. Like ending this situation by annexing my vassals and trying to play more historically inclined rather than going for the optimum path. Enable on insane difficulty? What does that mean? Please enlighten me as to how the difficulty ratings of War Thunder Naval work. Hmm. That's a shame. God, look in the War Thunder chat. Oh dear. Let's have a quick peek. Let's see what you've done. Oof. What? Don't get it. Don't get it. Oh yeah, that's a bit rough. Yeah, that distance is a bit much, you know. Are they waiting for me here? Is that the Knights? No, it's Rohingya. Why are you in this? Rohingya, why are you even in this? Cool. Yeah, 100 meters is kind of... I feel like for a battleship, it's still very much cutting it close. But a lot more reasonable. We will conduct another census. We need population more than we need anything else. Yeah, that'll be why, mate. You've got no detection distance. Hit French again. Nah. How did I lose 2 galleys to 16? Oh dear. Oh dear, I've now been pushed off the fort. It's infuriating. It's infuriating seeing them not see how they're losing the war. Because I'm just struggling to siege anything because it's just so slow and I don't have cannons. I need cannons really badly. It's a bit crazy, really, because they have no real forces left. They're just clinging on. Because I have to split my armies up enough to do real damage. There might be a slight bit of patience as well that's playing a factor in me splitting my armies up. Maybe patience is playing a small factor as well. Or lack thereof. I immediately paid my hand. They escaped. I really want to take some of Greece. Coalition of a bunch of people. But I might just go for that. Because I'm honestly a bit worn out of this war. And I'm going to upgrade my army soon and everything will be fine. Ugh. He couldn't be worse. He literally couldn't be worse. Oh, I'm going to send him off into the chopping block. There you go, that's a lot of money spent on education, but hopefully it'll pay off. Or maybe it won't. We never know. It could, it couldn't. We'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out. Oh, my throat. Sorry, my throat is suddenly really bad. I don't know if I sound really shit all of a sudden, but my throat suddenly feels a bit rough. It's not good. Yay. Okay, I can't enforce that just yet, and I don't know why I can't enforce it. Peace offer. I think I'm just gonna accept a peace while allowing them to keep one of these two forts. I don't really care which one. They can keep that one. I don't need it. Cool. Let's make peace on those terms. Big lot of antagonism, but I don't really care because it's not changed a lot. And then we could just immediately get our guys on integration, which is good because we're growing quite rapidly, which is nice. Because of the bonuses to integration we get, it's quite sweet. I'm gonna still grow vassals. I mean, this is ridiculous. Like, this is too many provinces. I don't know how many times I've said that in this one playthrough alone, but this is a joke of how many provinces it is. There's way too many provinces there. We're going to annex the rest of the subjects in Anatolia if we can. We should be able to. And then we're going to get professional army up and running. It's a bit late to be doing that, to be honest. We've been focusing on other things, so I won't lose sleep over it, but we need to annex these guys before we're able to do pretty much anything else. And they have a civil war that is never ending, so I don't really know what we're going to do with that. Hey, look at the bright side. We're in a good situation. We're not dead. That's the upside of this. I really want to attack the Mams, but it's never going to go well for me right now. If I had that much of a struggle against Bulgaria and Naples, Mams are going to smack me silly. Couldn't have built that city on the coast, no. Perfectly good natural harbour here, and you decide to build it on the one next to it. Typical. Okay, we're getting some text in there. Who are you at war with? Oh, the Byzantines, okay. What is this other culture that's here? Oh, there's Turkish growing. Okay. I need to somehow get a war against these guys. I just don't know how to do it. I think I might need to use my parliament to get a war against Georgia. Wait, Georgia are... Yes, Georgia are heretics. So, let's put a spy network. Let's go for Georgia. We will just work our way to them slowly. They are deep within the Caucasus, though. That's a bit annoying. But I will. It's also the opposite way of the way we should be going because of making the most out of the situation. But we need the situation to end to get our achievement. So... Honestly, achievement hunting might be the best way to play exactly how you don't want to play. If there's ever been a way to be like, oh, I really want to do this, so I won't do it, it's hunting achievements. If we can get any more education, we can. Perfect. Need to take out Tarnovo, really. The horde has actually properly fallen, and Muscovy has just exploded all of a sudden. Kinda cool. France just carving up the HRE as usual. Bohemia is way more tame than normal. I'm a little bit worried that when I get to the tech to upgrade these troops, I'm not going to have enough money to upgrade them. I think I might be able to end the disaster by a number of locations, you know. Might be more easier and less tedious than chasing down that little guy. I definitely need to go back to banking. I need the entrepot, but I need the coastal fort, don't I? Oh, that's army one, okay. Professional army's one. Cool. Armory's built. Now we can begin. Armory's unlocked, sorry, not built. Oh. Oh no. Okay, we need the Janissary barracks, aren't I? Turkish is growing fast though. I must be pretty humanist. Am I humanist? Or am I spiritualist? No, I'm spiritualist. Huh. We want a claim on Georgia. Wait, before we actually waste our stability on that. Who are they friends with? Only Circassia. Yeah, we'd love a claim on Georgia. They got like no troops and a shit friend. Okay. Even though I'm in no means actually tough right now, I'm gonna go for it. You hold the calculate. Oh god, here we go. It's gonna be some stupid meme, I can feel it. Can't find it, there it is. That's quite good actually. That's quite good. Right, Janissary barracks, here we go. Okay, it's going too fast for me to keep a track. Okay. I need to find out a way to... Do I want to do this way? Maybe I make a vassal on the Red Sea. What sea is this? Black Sea. That's it. That one's Caspian and that one's red. I mean, not literally, but you know. I hate all these nonsense forts they have. It's very frustrating. Oh my god, it's gone and met him in the field and battered him. Touche, whoever that is. They were going to take him at the fort and win, and he's just gone, yeah, you know what, fine, I'll come and meet you in the field. Just annihilated him. I need to start urbanizing, I think, around Constantinia when I get the chance. Because I'm going to need an economy to support this run. I kind of want to continue this run. This one's been really fun, to be honest. It's been a bit, like, weird, because it's only 1407, and in my opinion, that's kind of when the game starts, like, going. So it's really weird, but... because it's taken us 5 hours to get here. Which isn't terrible, really, like... the actual pacing of the game, that's not too bad, but... oh, yeah, let him finish off Circassia, why not? Big Circassian vassal would be cool. Why does Vladimir own land down here? Kiev is huge, okay. Muscovy versus... oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Now that is a clickbaity title. Moscow versus Kiev in EU5, boys. His Janissary guards should be really good, right? Like, that is the hope. Why are you guys fighting here? What? Okay, so the men at arms good. At least against these guys who don't have them. These guys are going to be much more of a struggle. I'm going to have to build more like proper professional regiments, I think, to even have a chance of dealing with the Mamluks. But I want to push them out of Anatolia. That's kind of something I want to do before I stop. But honestly, I've been on a bit longer than I thought I would be already. I'm kind of tired and I'm kind of hungry, so I'm not too sure. But I would really like to push them out before I stop. It'll depend on how likely it's looking by the time I get there. Where's Georgia's capital again? It's there, right? It's already under siege. I don't really need to do more. Should I make a subject here, though? I mean, I'm past Anatolia, so I don't really care that much. The Caucasus region is just kind of a... Oh, wait. That's Anatolia. Hmm. Maybe I want to round it off, then. With that. Who gets involved in that? Just as Georgia. Hmm. Yeah, we're going in. Have decided I'm not done. You, sir, border the one I want to make not exist. Why are these two fighting? That's what I want to know. Also, while the situation is going on, I want to do some integration because I'll have all of these cabinet members. Oh, sorry though, guys. I just sneezed there. Oh wait, they've knocked me off the port. Hmm. Hmm. They need to annex the Beyliks. If I'm gonna be like serious about attempting the Mams, I'm gonna have to build up like now. The build-up has to just begin. It can't be delayed. Okay. Huh. I think I will do that. Why not? Only a little bit. The trade. Now I need to find myself a war goal. Hmm. When this man's time is up, it's going to be a golden age for the Empire, well, the Bailick, but he's just such an incompetent ruler right now. Oh, look, a purple premier. Whoa. What did I just see there? I just sworn I saw. Oh, it's bow. Someone there? Oh, you're kidding me! That whole area broke away. I took it because it was all of the forts, and then they just broke away. It's so annoying. Okay, let's just go through and batter these guys, apparently. That's well annoying that they've rebelled like that, but I'm going to take more land off of Bulgaria as a consequence, so... It could be worse, I guess. Could be whatever this is down here. Now that I've got units on tech, it's just easy, luckily. Luckily, I've got units on tech now, so it's just easy. Easy to fight, anyway. Certainly still got a few challenges ahead of me, I think, for this campaign, but these smaller wars are in the bag. hate the nonsense forts that these guys have got. How many troops have the enemy got total? 411? Okay. I guess we're taking risks again. They pop out of the subject then? Yeah, they did, so I can't even... I can do that and then take land. Yeah, I think I can do that actually. Okay. Guys, I'm just going to quickly look at some options for food because it is coming on 10 o'clock. And that means I will have a little bit more time to attempt to achieve our goal. I mean, I would consider this goal achieved. All I've got to do is annex the OPM in like Iraq. I could no CB that guy, but I don't want to no CB that guy. Take away what you already... Yeah, I don't know at the moment. I've just discovered a place that describes itself as Indian chicken curry, like in different categories. But I can see what looks to be a burrito and a hot dog. So I'm like so curious. Chicken submarine. I don't know if this looks fresh though. This does not look freshly cooked. Chicken wrap. Yo, that's wrapped with like what's it called? Like a roti. I don't know why I rolled that R so hard, but it looks like it's wrapped in a roti. That is... Oh man, I might have to get that. Like a chicken curry wrap? Are you joking? Right, but there's buy one, get one free on a beef submarine, boys. There's buy one, get one free on a beef submarine, boys. Oh, it's a paratha. It's not a wrap. It's not a roti. It's a paratha. Not a roti. I'm an idiot. I like how they put French fries for the chips, just in case. You know, if you had any other assertions, they are French fries. This looks so good. This just looks like a very modern, like most of the Indian food that at least I'm exposed to is like traditional Indian food, right? This looks like a modernized Indian food. Like this looks like the kind of takeaway you would get in the subcontinent. Like it's all the type of shit that I would cook up if I was an Indian guy. It's like, yeah, what if I had this, you know, like what if I had this dish that's traditional in my family and my you know, my ancestors wrote the recipe and I'm just like, what if I just stuck it in a wrap? What if I put mayonnaise on it? What if there were chips? You know, this is what this looks like and I'm loving it. This is great. I'm loving this. I might have to order from this place. If it's terrible. Oh, if it's terrible. Oh boy. Oh, it closed. I think they just closed. I think they may have just closed. Yep, they've closed. Oh, no! Elvis died of a paratha? No way. They've just closed. There's nowhere open near me. Except no, there's nowhere open near me. There's not a single place except a curry. But do I really want to get a proper curry? Like, this was just like fun curry, you know? This was some dude who was like, I know it's a family recipe, but what if I put chips in it? You know what I mean? Like that was, I was so ready for that. This is like an actual curry, like an actually expensive curry as well. Still though, I feel like I've got a cold, so if I got like a, what can I get that would like clear through my cold? Maybe like a madras, maybe a jalfrezi? Chicken tikka starter. Okay, if you say so, bro. They do kebab at this place. I could go and get a kebab, but that means going out in the cold, and I feel fluey, and it would mean stopping the stream, like, right now. I'd have to stop to eat. I can't eat a curry on stream. There's just no way. There's no way I could eat any meal that requires a plate and a knife and fork on a, you know, on stream, but... I don't use a knife for curry just before anyone, you know. I generally use a fork and a spoon, but, you know what I mean. You get the point. It requires some doing. I can't just sit and eat that on my lap on stream. It's not going to work. I kind of want to get that curry now. I just don't want to go out and get the kebab, because the kebab's going to make me feel shit tomorrow. It's going to make me feel terrible. I like kebab, but it makes me feel awful every time. My kebab is a catering truck. It's not like an actual restaurant or a takeaway place. So like it's super dicey. Gonna make a Greek puppet with dominant Greek culture to Greek. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Is it worth it? I wasn't going to do that. However, Epirus are the dominant Greek culture. So, it might be worth it, Erdy, to be honest. It might be worth it because, like, frankly, there are a lot of Greeks. And if you want to roleplay the Ottomans particularly, not that you might want to, but if you did want to, the biggest struggle the Ottomans had was how multicultural their empire was, right? And they had flaws, they had faults and they had flaws. They weren't particularly religion they weren't so accepting of, but in terms of culture, the way that they survived as long as they did was by accepting, you know, as many people as they possibly could, sort of thing, you know, right? So maybe I should do that. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Welcome to the chat. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I might take Epirus as a subject and improve with Greek. That's a really good idea. So I do annex my Revolta and see how much Epirus is to take as a subject. Yeah, it's probably a good idea trying to accept Greek, right? How bad is it? How bad is the... It's not terrible. I wish it told me why this costs this. Like, how do I... Like, it's already tolerated, so maybe I should make it a bit cheaper. I might do that. I might puppet Epirus and see how it goes. I mean, I'm not going to get over to Epirus with any meaningful control anytime soon anyway, so I might as well try and get the puppet, right? And that way they can expand into Albania, they can have Athens and all that. Actually, maybe Athens could be separate as well. The more separate puppets, probably the better when it comes to loyalty. So, I still don't know. I still don't know what to do. I don't know if I should brave the weather to continue the Ottoman roleplay and have a kebab, or if I should just get a curry, or I could just start cooking a meal at midnight. That's another option. I don't really fancy the idea of cooking a meal at midnight, to be honest. Oh, dude, thank you very, very, very much for your Prime. First time chat coming in with the Prime. Thank you. I really appreciate that. If you do enjoy the stream, consider hitting the follow button. It is completely free to do so, but it will allow you to keep up to date with the channel. Whenever I go live, you should get a notification if everything goes well. Wait, did someone come and unsiege this, or am I going mad? Oh, I've got the wrong province.
I specifically was like, don't fuck with my team.
Thank you very, very much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're well. This stream, just because you're joining sort of towards the end, this stream and probably the next part, because I don't think I'm going to achieve my goal in this one stream, will be made into a video if you are curious about bits you've missed. I will make it into a video and upload it, hopefully on the 10th. Hopefully this video will be up. 9th or 10th. It would be sooner, but I return to work on Monday, so I can't edit during the days anymore. Which is a shame, because, you know, if I had the choice between just making YouTube videos and attending a full-time job, I would just make YouTube videos. I think that's quite an easy choice to make, actually. Right, why do you hate me? Whatever your name is, Neopatra? Nate. Wow, what is that spelling? That doesn't look Latin at all. What culture are you? Catalan. That doesn't look Why are you Catalan? I'm so confused. Why is there a Catalan puppet? Wait, so wait, right. Let's trace you back. So you're a puppet of Sicily. Sicily's not Catalan. Sicily's Castilian. And Sicily's not a puppet of anyone. Why is there... Okay. The Spanish, they get about. I just need to get to this bit of land. Can my transporters carry me? 2,000. Ugh. I could do it, but it'll take me ages. I might do it. I've been waiting long enough. Yeah, I'm going to take the puppet in Nepirus. I think that is a wise move. That's an insane admiral. No, come on. Come on, pop-ups. Get out of my way. What did I win? This one? Cool. I'm going to get that one. Remember, this guy's going to go straight to Emperor's capital. Did I seriously lose? Oh no, I only lost a couple hundred. It just looks like more. Why can't you land there? Oh, cool. I was worried for a second, then I thought I honestly thought not only did I think I'd lost 1,000 men just then, but I also thought that the ships were bugged out and they weren't going to land. Cool. Okay. They should all automatically be occupied, right? Yes, cool. As long as there's no one in the provinces. Cool. Get back on the boat, I guess. Or can I go through now? No. Can I go down here? I can. I love how ambiguous it is what prompts you can go to and what you can't. I don't think zone of control works as intended at all. Surely it can't. If so, it's a really weird system. If it works as they want it to, they've chosen something really odd because it's never clear where anything's going. Let's see if they'd actually allow it. Can I really not take a subject in this one? You're kidding. I could always... Yeah, I could conquer them or release them. Oh! We have to negotiate with the subject directly. Okay. Do I want anything else? I kind of want to get rid of these forts. It's so annoying. I kind of want to get rid of some of these. They just irritate me. Any forts that are cheaper than 2 war score? No. Cool. Okay. Let's release Epirus again. It's majority Greek, right? Yeah. I don't even need to release Epirus, to be fair. I can just release anyone I want. Let's just do a custom subject out of Arta. So it can be Arta. We get a vassal. Get that guy. It's Greek. Cool. Oh, but they're a Bailic. Does that mean they interfere with the... does that mean they interfere with the end of the disaster? I really don't want him to stop me finishing the disaster. That would really annoy me. That would cause me great sadness. I'm gonna quickly, because I'm getting really hungry and nervous that I'm not gonna be able to get anything to eat, and I'm gonna end up cooking at like 2 in the morning. So I'm gonna just order a takeaway. What is this base? This is open. Ooh. It's always good when it says, quote, authentic food on it, right? Yes, they don't do a lot in this place. And in fact, bloody website's gone down. Do you know what, lads? I think because it's going to be insane for me to actually get a curry. It's going to cost like 3 people's worth of money just because delivery fees. So I'm going to have to probably call it quite soon here, I'm afraid, guys. Just so I can get some food. But I'm going to finish this campaign off stream. So yeah, I'm going to stop it here for now, and then I'm going to finish this campaign off stream, and yes, and then I will see you guys there. But guys, thanks very, very much for watching. I was gonna get a suggestion on a raid, but considering it's 10:15 and I'm tired and there aren't too many of you guys left, I'm gonna probably just call it a day here, guys. If you are new and if you are enjoying the stream, consider joining the Discord. If you're on YouTube, thank you very, very much. It's awesome to see people on YouTube for the first time pretty much ever in stream. And I might continue doing the multi-streaming because, you know, it's different. It's interesting. It only means, though, that I can't listen to some amazing tunes on stream, which YouTube guys, you're going to have to get your apologies ready to the Twitch chat for that one, because we listen to some quality music normally when we're not on YouTube. But guys, thank you very, very much for hanging out. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Rest of your evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys soon.